Greetings, welcome back. Let's play some more Fallout 2. So, where last we left off, we're trying to get Vic out of the Slavers Guild, because he was dumb enough to get caught by slavers. So, there's like two ways we can do this. We can kill all the slavers, and there's 14 of them in here. They all have 10mm pistols and 43 hit points, and there's two of us. Plus Metzger. Don't know what he's carrying, it doesn't say. So we can try to kill them, but probably can't. I don't think we're at the level that we, not with our equipment and levels. So we're just gonna pay him 1,000 coins to get Vic out. That's the other way. I don't know if there's any other way. But we're gonna do that later because someone in the comment section actually mentioned that we probably have to repair the generator back to the toxic cave, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go there and do that. Well, the problem is I don't believe Sulik has
What you be needing?
rubber boots. Oh, he does. Nice. Okay. He's got rubber boots. And we got rubber boots. I forgot. Let's just go ahead and back to the toxic caves real quick. I have a save back there, so we should be okay. Toxic caves, which is near Klamath. Hopefully we won't run into any bad random encounters on this map. Hey, Droplet. No. No Baldur's Gate 3. Only Fallout 2. I bet the category for Baldur's Gate 3 is like absolutely swamped right now too. That's not the reason why I don't want to play it though. Okay, let's see if LSR is correct. It's not that. I play modern games. It's just I'm not really excited for it. I don't really like Larian games that much. I couldn't get into Original Sin. The only game I kind of liked was Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. Back when that came out, that was pretty fun, but you failed to repair the generator. Do I have a tool? You failed. I think it's already... Oh no, this is part 2. I got him the last playthrough. It's actually my first time taking him too. Last time I played this... Oh, does it? Oh, crap. I forgot to update the, update the stream information. Oh well, I don't think it's a big deal. Oh, you know what? I think I'll go ahead and just... I didn't speedrun. I'm not that fast. Do something real quick. There we go. It should work. Back in. That way there's no confusion. I wonder... I bet it is, someone could go through the Temple of Trials and all that, immediately go to Klamath and get Sulik. Yeah, that game was pretty fun. Had great music, too. I remember my friend from high school, he played Divine Divinity back in the day. I tried playing Original Sin back then, but I just could not get into it. This might not work. Oh, I'm going back. We'll come back there later. So let's go ahead and... Divine Divinity is interesting. It's like Diablo, but open world. I thought that was cool. Let's go ahead and talk to Metzger. Let's just get Vic out of there. Oh, you better make it quick. About Vic. What about him? Okay, here's some money. 1,000 coins. It's kind of... I actually don't. It's been several years since I played it, but I played past the starting town, and I think I just sort of dropped it. Here's the coins. Okay, he's yours. But get his ass out of here before I change my mind and put a bull in that stupid fucking head of his. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Vic. Stop staring at the wall. We got you out. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. What can I do to repay you? Can you tell me where Vault 13 is? What? See what you have for barter. You got nothing. That makes sense. Slaves don't have anything. Vault 13? There's a Vault City east of here. I trade there sometimes. Where'd you get this water flask? Ed's over at Vault City. He's a Brahmin dealer. He was just one of my many suppliers. Vault City's not too far from here. Vault City, we already said that. Want to go there with me? I would love to, boss. It's just that you don't look like you have any more room. I'll just head over to Mom's. I haven't been there in a while. Just come get me if you find some room for me. Whatever. So... okay, we had 200 experience points, so we got him out. And he told us where Vault City is, so we can't bring him along because our charisma is at 3. Which affects how many people we can have in our party. So, yeah. Let's check out Klamath. We did everything. I believe we did everything in Klamath. Let's go to the den. Page. Got Vic out there. We gotta get a car part for Smitty. Nah, I don't know where that is. I bet it's in that Toxic Caves. Achieved the Gecko for Arroyo. Okay. I think I did pretty much everything, almost everything in Klamath. Den, excuse me. And we're really close to level 6. Once we reach level 6, we'll get another perk. So before we have awareness, which lets us see enemy hit points and what weapons they're carrying. Gecko skinning, which we learned from Smiley back at the Klamath. And we got one-hander trait and gifted. We got small guns at 105%, lockpick 73, speech 85, and we're doing okay. We could use a better weapon though, because we're still carrying our 10mm pistol, which is... we could use something better. It took us a while to get this too. And we took out all these people here for Laura. Special thanks to you. That's just got to show us respect now. Thank you for your help. Well, don't be too excited, because one day I'm going to come back and I'm going to take out Metzger and all his slaver buddies. Because we're playing the good guy. We're Defender now. 285 Karma. We're idolizing Arroyo, idolizing Klamath, and Neutral and the rest. The Den, Vault City, New Reno. They do. Actually, I downloaded the soundtrack off of GOG and put it into my library. Good old Mark Morgan created the soundtrack. I'm guessing I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if he. I don't know who created Fallout 3 and 4 and New Vegas soundtrack to those games, but these games have very memorable tracks. I don't remember Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas having as good of a soundtrack as this one. Also, I think I mentioned this in the last playthrough, but we have kids here, and these kids, they can pickpocket you when you walk through the door. You can go into combat mode and just walk through to bypass, but kids weren't in Fallout 1, or the GOG version, and European version. You have to use a patch to put kids back in that game. I guess GOG didn't want to deal with the, you know, any sort of backlash, and yet they have kids in the Fallout 2 version of GOG, so I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Einon Zur. I actually downloaded the Dragon Age Origins soundtrack. It's my library too. That soundtrack is really good. Okay, let's save. And we're gonna go to... We actually go to New Reno if we want to, but we're gonna go to Vault City. And hopefully we won't run into any bad random encounters, because this area around here is very dangerous, and we're not strong enough yet. Let's go. Sometimes the game kind of slows down. I don't know what's going on here. Well, we're in the mountains, but... Okay, good night. My voice will lull people to sleep. Meanwhile, I'll treat this as a Let's Play for the other channel. I don't know how long I'm going to play. It's probably going to be at least 4 hours like usual. But usually I've been doing about 6 hours. I might make it 4 to 5 because I want to work a little bit more on the Ultimate Underworld video, which I'm almost done. If anyone's at the other channel, tune into the other channel. I'm almost done with it. Hopefully it'll be awesome. Take out these rad scorpions. And Sulik, please help me. I do too. I can't wait to play Serpent Isle, but I probably won't stream it because it's a bit too long for me to stream. I'm also playing this. But I will play Ultimate Pagan on here. And maybe Ultima 9. Even though that might be a bit long, I kind of want to stream that because it might be funny. That's too low, so we're going to get closer. Sulik is not doing anything. Come on, man. Help me out. Well, thanks for nothing. What do I even bring you for? But last time I played Fallout 2 over 10 years ago, I didn't bring any companions along with me. I just kept myself. So it's my first time bringing anybody along. And Sulik is actually pretty good when he helps. 85 hit points. But now we can get a perk. We leveled up. So we can get adrenaline. We got a whole bunch of shoes. Look at that. That's a lot of perks. Got bonus move, bonus range damage, no. No. Comprehension, no. Earlier sequence, educated. Empathy, which shows whether it makes whatever dialogue option we choose. It shows whether it makes the NPC either angry or happy. Fortune Finder, Heave Ho. Here and Now gives us another experience level. We're not going to choose that. Well, this gives us another companion slot. More criticals. We might choose that. Quick Pockets is nice. It's nice in this game, I believe, because I think we're going to be switching weapons in this game. Ranger, no. Scout, Smooth Talker, Snake Eater. Metal Gear Solid 3, anybody? Swift Learner, and Thief. Okay, going back up. Bonus move, range damage. Sophisticated empathy, no. Fortune finder, no. Heave ho, no. Magnetic personality, no. More criticals, no. Night vision, no. More criticals, yes. I'm probably gonna choose that one. Just gonna go through this real quick. No, no, no. Okay. More criticals. Now we can do 13% critical chance, which is pretty awesome. But in Fallout 2, you reach a higher level than in Fallout 1. This game is much longer than the first game. There's a lot to do in this game. I finally crafted clay pot. Guess whoever was living here got killed by rat scorpions and eaten, because there's no body. A rug there. Nice little bed. Nothing there. Lesser scorpion. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back out to the wasteland and go back to continue our journey to Vault City. I said earlier, it's slow because we're going through the mountains, but sometimes the game gets slow. You wish to encounter some scorpions hiding in the spore plants. I think we can take them. Yes. Alright, Sulik, please help me this time. And shoot you in the eyes. Alright, 35. Turn. Shoot him. Or her, I don't know the rat scorpion's gender. Where is he going? It's weird. There we go. Takes like 3 turns for Sulik to do anything. We'll go ahead and have him attack that spore plant, and we'll just attack this one. I believe we do have plenty of bullets for our journey to Vault City. I'm just really hungry for a better weapon. We got a crit there, 23 points. Grampy say we must be killing now. 2 more to go. I'm glad, Droplet, you let me know that I didn't update my stream information, so hopefully everyone can see that now. I did it in OBS, and I forgot to click save. Whoops. Okay, there we go. That was flawless victory. But we currently have 117 bullets, that's good. Get some extra experience points there. How come this didn't, I guess I didn't click done. Yeah, I guess I clicked cancel when I got out last time. Anything in this cave? Oh, there's a lot of geckos in here. Holy crap. Any cool items? This gecko looks like he's in the wall. It's just, I don't feel like fighting these things. It'd be a waste of bullets. I'll leave. They don't give that much experience anyways. Let's go and save. So sometimes the game will let you give you an option to enter an encounter or just leave, which is pretty cool. Across these mountains. Oh, same encounter. Let's attack this one, I guess. It did like no damage there. Uh-oh. It's not good. That's one. We did 48 points of damage. That's not bad with a 10mm pistol. That's pretty cool. Let's get out of the way. You'd be washing to spear in your blood. I'm gonna get poisoned. Get out of the way. We have the best magic. I shoot you. That did nothing. Alright, we're just gonna have to... I think... I'm not sure, but I think if you're facing away from an enemy, that means your accuracy increases. I know I said that before, but it's worth repeating. We're gonna try to just see if we can evade by facing them. I don't know how that works. I didn't double check the manual. Yeah, we're poisoned now. That's okay though, because I think we have antidote. Shoot you in the eyes. Go for the eyes, boo. This rat scorpion, I was hoping that would kill him last time. The dangerous enemies are down now. The rat scorpions aren't bad if it's like one or two. When it's like 3 or more around you, it kinda sucks. There we go. Alright, so like, go ahead and... You haven't killed that yet? Get closer, I don't want to accidentally hit Sulik. There we go. We got 780 experience points. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and use an antidote. We got 2. And Sulik's still in great health. Let's go ahead and save. And go in this cave. Probably geckos in here. Yep, there's golden geckos in here. Whoa. So I guess you don't have to worry about money, because if you wanted a farm, I guess you can hit a random encounter. Get out of here, though. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to waste the bullets. We only got... We're going to drain bullets if we do that. And we got a lot of pellets we got to sell anyway. Hoping to go to a town with people with a lot of... with merchants with a lot of coins, so we can get... You know, get a lot of coins that way. I forgot to save. I don't want to do that again. Get back to Vault City. On our way to Vault City. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's not Vault City. That's unknown. Okay, let's shoot this one. Only did 8 points damage. That's wonderful. Did 9. Let's get out of the way. What the heck? Sulik, kill that. Sulik. Sulik. Now it crits. The game works like that sometimes. Frustrating. Okay. Shoot you in the eyes. Shoot you in the head. Oh, in the eyes. I can hit the eyes from here. That's cool. There we go. One more to go. And victory. How about all of you? The toughest enemies I ran to the last stream was... They were robbers, and they were pretty tough. It was like one after the other, too. But now we can... figure out what this area is. A small, quaint farming community surrounded by vast fields of dead or dying crops. You see a trader. Let's talk to him. Hello. Let's go ahead and back up. This used to be a prosperous farming town. Oh, he doesn't talk to us. General store. I like the music track to this area. An average person of average height, of average complexion, nothing out of the ordinary. Sorry, this trading post is closed indefinitely due to the drought. I'm new here. What can you tell me about this town? Well then, welcome to Modoc. So this is Modoc. I remember this place. My name's Joe, and I run this here trading post. We don't have much. Just a few farms, a slaughterhouse, Rose's bed and breakfast, and a tannery. Just enough to produce goods to trade. Although that could all change with this drought. We got a lot to ask here, so I'll ask him. What can you tell me about the slaughterhouse? The slaughterhouse is run by Grissom and his son Davin. It's just east of here. He makes the best damn jerky this side of the Rockies. Rose's bed and breakfast? Rose's bed and breakfast is on the north side of town. Travelers from all over come to just to sample her world-famous omelets. Some say her omelets can cure people of what ails them. Frankly, I think that's just a bunch of nonsense. Okay, well, tell me about the trading post. We're gonna go there next. Like I said before, my name's Joe, and I run the trading post for Modoc. I organize trade between Modoc and other cities in need of food and other goods. But with this drought, that could all come to an end real soon. We're getting desperate. Tannery? Just follow your nose and you'll find it. Can you smell that foul stench in the air? No. That's the tanning vats just north of here. If you overlook the smell, you'll not find a better place to get leather goods. Balthus can work miracles with leather. What's the big white building in the middle of town? Oh, that's our town church. The people of Modoc built it to show their faith. Lately, there hasn't been much to be thankful for, so nobody attends the sermons anymore. Can I ask you for more questions? What can I do for you? I'm looking for a certain item, and I was wondering if you might be able to help me locate it. Well, spit it out. I can't help you if you don't tell me what you're looking for. I sure ain't gonna stand here and try to guess what you're looking for. I'm looking for the Holy Gecko. Well, you're in luck. I just happen to know where it is. I guess we have some business to discuss after all. Really? This better not be a joke. Our only business is that you would tell me where the Holy Gecko is located before something bad happens. Right here, I'm just going to choose this one. Business. Just tell me where I can find the Holy Gecko and I'll be on my way. Yep, that's one big chip on your shoulder. Why don't you come back when that chip isn't so big? You have a nice day and watch out for that door on your way out. Okay, that was probably a bad idea. Okay, what do you want for this information? Ah, yes, what I want. If you haven't noticed yet, our little farming community has experienced one of its worst droughts ever. The rainy season was unusually short this year, and our crops are dead or dying from lack of water. To put it bluntly, our community is on the verge of withering away with our crops. You do know I can't make it rain, right? He chuckles softly. No, of course not. I wouldn't ask you to do something as impossible as that. You really can't make it rain, can you? No, of course you can't. Anyway, like I was saying, we're in trouble and we could use your help. Okay, I'm listening. There's this farm at the outskirts of town where no farm should be. Some years back, it just appeared out of nowhere. Are you saying that this farm just sprung up overnight? Yeah, right. A group of us were out hunting when we noticed the new farm, but that wasn't the strange thing. Soon after, some of us got together to visit our new neighbor, only to discover that there wasn't anybody there. Go on. After many months of trying to contact the owners with no success, it was decided that this farm must have been abandoned soon after it was built. Instead of letting the crops rot in the fields, young Carl moved in. That's when things got bad. Carl started to tell stories of seeing strange glowing figures tending the crops and feeding the animals at night. We all laughed at him, thinking he was making up stories. And one day, Carl stopped coming into town. What happened to him? Did you look for him? Of course we did. We went up there as soon as we suspected something was wrong. He starts to tremble violently. The horror, bodies strewn everywhere. Some crucified, while others were left to rot out in the sun. I still wake up screaming in the middle of the night from horrible images I saw that day. So let me guess, you want me to go to this farm and find out what happened? Normally, I would just leave that cursed place be, but for some reason the crops at this farm are still flourishing despite the drought. We'll starve if we don't get the food soon. Will you help us rid the farm of these ghosts? What do I get out of this? In return for helping us, I'll tell you where you can find what you seek. Okay, then let's seal the deal. Cut off your right pinky finger. Then it's a deal. Show me where this ghost farm is. This farm is about a day's travel northeast of here. He pulls out a map and points to a spot northeast of Modoc. Come back when you found something. Okay, bye. And now we got a new quest. He knows where the Gecko is, and now we can, if we help him with the ghost farm, he'll give us information, which is a nice lead. Let's talk to him again, because we got stuff to trade. You're back. What'd you find out about the farm? Well, I didn't even leave yet, so I'm just here to barter with you. He's got dynamite, bullets, and rope. And we got a rope, so we don't need rope. We can use some bullets, though. Let's go ahead and give him, stuff. I don't think we can give him anything, actually. We'll come back later. We still have plenty of bullets. Let's talk to some people here. That's a church. It's the church. Let's go in here. Talk to this guy with the shotgun. A very active old man. Name's Grissom. Welcome to my slaughterhouse. You dropping off or picking up? I guess picking up. I'm interested in buying some traveling provisions. Ah, of course, of course. Let's see. If we're traveling, I recommend our world-famous dried Brahmin strips. Won't spoil on the road and it's tasty too. Only 10 coins a package. You interested? Sure, why not? A pleasure doing business with you. Is there anything else I can do for you? No thanks. Maybe later. I would like to ask you some questions though. What can I do for you now? Can you tell me a little bit about the slaughterhouse? Not much to tell. I run the slaughterhouse in Modoc. You want something to slaughter, you bring it to me. I'll kill it for you and make it into some of the best jerky you've ever tasted. What about the hides and other parts of the animal? You are quick, aren't you? Well, if you ask, you can retrieve any part of the animal you want. Balthus will usually buy the hides, and Rose will buy whatever scraps you don't want. She uses it to make soup and feed her dogs. Can I ask you a few more questions? I see the drought hasn't affected your business yet. Actually, it has kind of helped my business. Nobody's been able to grow sufficient food for their Brahmins, so they are severely cutting their herds. But that's just a temporary thing. You have to look at the big picture. With the decline in the Brahmin population, my business can only suffer. Any more questions? No. Barter? He's got jerky and coins. Which is this? 800. I'll just give him this crowbar. I don't think we need a crowbar. Where's the jerky? There's the jerky. I thought I had more jerky with me. Take those coins. Build up our money a little bit since we gave 1,000 coins to Metzger. Goodbye. Wait, you look to be a capable traveler. I don't suppose you'd be interested in making some money? That depends. How much? What do I have to do? And most importantly, how much? Smart as whip. You remind me of myself when I was young. Simple. Some wild dogs have been coming down out of the hills lately looking for food. I think they find Brahmin easy prey and have been attacking my herds nightly. Wipe out their pack, and I'll give you 1,000 coins. Ooh. That's too good to be true. You're holding something back, you old coot. What's the catch? Receptive as well as smart. I knew I wouldn't be able to pull anything on you. The catch is that for every Brahmin you let get killed, I charge you 100 coins. I pay well for success, and I also charge for failure. That's the risk you take for working for me. Okay, sure. Great, head out to the pastures at night and kill the pack of wild dogs that are attacking my Brahmin. Come back here when you finish the job. Oh, we're gonna do it now? Okay. Oh, doggos. Well, let's go ahead and... shoot him. Missed. Probably no need to use aim shot. We'll just attack them normally. Take out these doggos. Hopefully the Brahmin won't get killed. I don't know how much hit points they have. Let's see. They have 35. These dogs have 25. Okay, shoot you. Oh, I was hoping to kill that one. And I missed. I missed at 95%. Move a little bit, move the camera down a little bit. All right, my turn. Shoot you. There we go. Okay, they don't hit too hard. They'll let that one attack me, and I'll just shoot this one here. Ah. Okay. Crap, I don't want to move because I want to attack twice in one hit, in one go. Good job, Sulik. Stop hitting that Brahmin. Darn dogs. Go. Got... I don't know how many. 1, 2, 3, 4... 7 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Shoot. Gotta reload. Get closer. Took some damage there. That dog, those dogs are gonna kill that poor Brahmin. Oh, come on. There we go, that's 100 down. I'm gonna die too, actually. Shoot. We have to do this later. Let's do this. I'm messing around. I'm gonna try this again if I die. It's far away. It's too low. Why are they running away? Probably low health. 4 hit points, 2 hit points, okay. Well, that was a waste of bullets right there. That was like 11% hit rate. All right. Go back. 4 hit points now. That's really bad. Let's go talk to, I actually forgot his name. Well. Hello there. I knew you'd be able to handle it. Let's see now. Oh, you 1,000 coins for cleaning the job. Of course, one Brahmin got killed due to your carelessness. At 100 per Brahmin, your reward is 900. Don't even bother to lie about the number of Brahmin killed. I had one of my boys follow you out and watch from a distance. Thanks, Bob. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, we're not gonna... I'm not gonna reload that to get a perfect score or anything, so... Just gonna deal with it. Use this stim pack, though. Use another one. There we go. Oh, I forgot to spend points on... skills. Really pump up speech, and then pump up lockpick. Go. Let's talk to... Oh my, a very shapely and seductive looking woman. Let's talk to her. What does she has to say? I like how the door closed really quickly. Hello there. Why, hello there, stranger. I'm Miria. What do you do around here? Who, me? I do odd jobs here and there. Surely nothing worth talking about. She flutters her eyes at you. You're right, enough talk. Let's get it on. You know you want it. Can I ask you 4 more questions? If I weren't so bored, I say no, so ask away. Any good rumors? Have you come to the right place? This town is so boring, there's nothing else to do but gossip, and... She keeps talking for a while, and sometime later you're able to get a word in. Okay, you mentioned something about Rose. Ah, Rose, the proprietor of Rose's Bed and Breakfast. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but have you ever wondered why her coop is so well protected? She says it's to protect her chickens from predators, but if you look closely, it looks like she's trying to keep something in rather than out. Plus, whoever heard of chickens laying 12-pound eggs? Okay, tell me more rumors. What else do you want to know? What's this about a mutated Brahmin? It's really strange, but I hear some ranchers say that every once in a while a Brahmin will give birth to a calf with only one head. Talk about weird. What? In this environment, yeah, that would be weird. But tell me more rumors. Tell me about Devin. He's family. I don't spread rumors about my own family. Okay. How about something else? What can you tell me about the slaughterhouse? Nothing to tell. My family runs the slaughterhouse. People from all around bring their Brahmin here for slaughter. After they are slaughtered and the meat treated, it is sold to traders who in turn sell it to merchants in various towns. All very boring if you ask me. Is here 4 more questions? What do you do around here? Wait for barter. Okay, goodbye. There's actually kind of a little plot with her, but I don't think we can, our charisma's too low, I believe. It's kind of funny, but we can't see it. Unless I'm hitting the wrong dial options. Hi, my name's Davin. I help my father run the slaughterhouse in Modoc. What do you do at the slaughterhouse? Well, I supervise and take care of stuff. I'm the owner's son after all. I'm going to inherit this place when my dad kicks off. More questions? Sure, I'm not busy, but ask away. I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin. Well, I probably shouldn't ask him that. Tell me about your dad. Dad runs the slaughterhouse. He's okay as far as fathers go. A word of advice if you do any business with him. There's usually more to his business deals than he lets on. What do you have for barter? You've got nothing. Okay, goodbye. Save and ask him that. I hear rumors about you and the Brahmin. It's a lie. I only go out to the barn at night to, make sure everything is locked up. You know, with all the wild animals and all. What about your dad? Goodbye. See Davin. A young man in his 20s, he looks a lot like Grissom. Let's go. Actually, let's go back. Make sure I don't miss any dialogue options. Okay, nothing there. Back to Miria. I remember this being a funny scene, but I can't do it because my charisma's too low. I'm so pleased you came back. What can I do for you now? Have you heard any good rumors? Okay. You do around here? I'm not choosing that. Slaughterhouse. Goodbye. Being very funny, but we're gonna go ahead and talk to who's that? Townsperson? Did you hear? They found some idiot to go investigate the ghost farm. Oh wow, wow, that's crazy. I wonder who that is. Carl used to live at the ghost farm. Now he probably haunts it. Oh, Tanner. Should probably go ahead and rest till morning. There we go. Go and save. A heavy-set man wearing a leather apron. Hello, my name is Balthas. I run the tannery here in Modoc. Can I help you? I'm searching for an item called a Gecko. Do you by any chance know anything about it, or how am I obtain one? Sorry, I never heard of it. Okay, I have some questions for you then. You seem a bit preoccupied. Is there something wrong? Huh? Look, I don't discuss my personal life with strangers. Do you have any business with me or not? Pardon me, my name is Grog. Now that we're probably introduced, you seem troubled. Did you say Grog? Yes, I think I've heard of you. One of the guards in a passing caravan mentioned some good things about a person with that name. I know we just met, but I could really use your help. Why don't you... I have problems of my own, sorry. You asked and you'd say that, it's funny. Why don't you tell me what your problem is, and maybe I'll be able to help. Picks up metal chisel and starts to ring it anxiously. To your amazement, the chisel begins to bend like putty. The guy is strong. My boy Johnny is missing. He went out to play a few days ago and never came back. We've searched everywhere, but still haven't found him. Ooh, look at the time. I have to be going. Where does Johnny normally play? Does he usually play with someone else? Does that mean you help me? Thank you. Johnny was last seen playing cowboys and Indians with his dog Laddie out front. The two of them are inseparable. In fact, that's how we knew something was wrong. One day, Laddie came back without Johnny. We've been searching ever since. Take Laddie with you. Maybe the two of you will be able to find Johnny. Okay, looks like we're gonna go find, Johnny. I completely forgot what he said. Where to go? Let's talk to him again. No, nothing yet. I'm gonna... Yes. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. Choose all this again. Out front. Okay, he didn't really... Okay. I thought he was saying where to go look, but I guess not. Ah, of course. He's in the well. An old well. The walls of the well are very slick. You would need a rope to come down safely. Well, we have a rope. And that's, yeah, Laddie. Lassie. Of course. That's interesting. Lots of stuff here. Johnny's BB gun. You see bones. A large pile of bleached animal bones. At least, you think all the bones are animal. Charge my phone. Forgot to. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, coin bag. This is my dream, my wish. I'm taking it back. I'm taking them... Oh, I think that lowers our... Karma? Let's see if that does that. Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't know. I don't see why that should lower karma. That's kind of weird. The well's dry. I'm taking people's dreams. Alright, Lassie, or Laddie. Take me to Johnny. His gun, BB gun. Leave those coins alone. Oh, time to break the news. Hello. You like finding Johnny? I found this at the bottom of the old dry well. A part of the well had fallen in, and this was in the debris. I'm sorry, but I believe Johnny is dead. That's Johnny's BB gun, alright. No. Balthus breaks down and starts to cry uncontrollably. Did I get any experience points? I know it sounds callous to say, but... Please leave me to my grief. I understand it's hard to disturb you. We have barter. Okay, he's got 500 coins. Let's go in here. He bought his wife. She looks pretty upset. After her, please find John. I already did. And he's probably dead. Okay, nothing. Large water tank there, of course. Ramen. Dog. Slaughterhouse. Be a butcher. You can smell this poor sap from here. Okay. You like jerky? Yeah, I love jerky. I don't think there's anything else here. Book. You see guns and bullets. We're going to take that. We can't use it, though. There's our guns really high. Right. That guy has nothing there. Let's go up here. Explore a little bit more of Modoc before we go on to Vault City. Sulik.
What you be needing?
Put your weapon away.
Sounds good.
Okay, we got a trader there. He says nothing. Who's that? Another trader. Let's talk to a pleasantly plump woman. Welcome to Rose's bed and breakfast. My, aren't you the strapping young man? What can Rose help you with today? You must hear things working here. Mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm sorry, sweetie, but I'm quite busy serving customers. Maybe if you ordered something, I'll have time to chat with you between orders. In that case, I'm starving. What do you have to eat? That's what I like to hear. A growing young boy needs to eat to keep up his strength. And I can tell you haven't been eating properly. You just sit right down and look at the menu. Water is 1,000 coins. Wow. Well, let's go ahead and get some of that omelet they were talking about. I'll take the wasteland omelet. Ah, that's my specialty. I hope you're hungry. I guarantee you've never tasted an omelet like this one anywhere. She leaves and returns with the biggest damn omelet you've ever seen. You feel revitalized after eating such a meal. Okay. And okay, she lied to me. She didn't say anything after you buy some food. Let's go this way. Let's talk to that guy back there. This town is dying. Well, that sucks. Hello. Welcome to Rose's Bed and Breakfast. My name is Cornelius. I run this bed and breakfast. Can I help you? If you run this place, then how come it's called Rose's Bed and Breakfast? Rose is my wife. I named this place after her. Did you know I'm married? Can I ask you some more questions? Questions? Was I asking you something? Hi, my name's Cornelius. What do you do here? I run this motel. Yep, this place would fall apart if it weren't for me. Have you ever been to the outhouse? Cleanest outhouse you've ever been to. That's my doing. What does having a clean outhouse have to do with running this place? Miria's a nice girl. We used to play doctor when she was little. Certain words seem to set him off. Rose, room, running. Carl is my best friend in the whole world. Evan is a nice kid. I wonder why he doesn't look anything like his father. Rose's dogs are vicious, but I just throw them some jerky and they don't pay me no mind. Sandy? Don't go to the ghost farm unless you're tired of living. Laddie's a smart dog. I talk to him all the time. Rose's dogs are vicious. I saw Johnny playing by the well with his dog Laddie. What a nice kid. Have you tried Rose's omelets? They're delicious. I did. They were. Who's Rose? Rose is my wife. She runs the kitchen. You won't find a better meal anywhere else. Rose, she's so beautiful. I'm going to marry her someday. I thought you just said Rose is your wife. Don't go to the ghost farm unless you're tired of living. Yeah, he's got nothing. You need some serious help, old man. You'll help me? That's great. Go beat up Farrell and get my watch back. He probably hid it good. So tear his house apart and look for it. Kill Farrell, get watch back. Got it? I'll be right back. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. I was scratching my nose. What are you talking about? A while back, I forget when, my best friend of 30, or was it 40 years? Oh, it doesn't matter. What matters is that he stole my precious gold locket watch. It has been handed down in my family for 4 generations. Yep, I distinctly remember setting it down on my desk. Then, when I looked on the kitchen table, it was gone. Did you try looking for it in your desk? On your desk? Yes. I looked in my sock drawer. It's not there either. I'll keep a lookout for your watch while I'm in town. I have a watch. It was a gold watch. I wonder where I put it. No, it's not in there. Not in there either. Okay. I had to be sure. Anything cool in here? Nope. Absolutely nothing. Well, let's explore more of Modoc. And talk to some more NPCs. Well, check out the outhouse. Check out the outhouse. Oh. There's an overwhelming sense of methane gas down here. One tiny spark will blow this hole sky high. That's nasty. Ooh. Goo. You see some strange, noxious biological... Okay, it's not poop. I thought it was poop. God. An explosive charge should easily clear this passage. Let's do that. I would say let's do that, but we don't have any explosives. But Joe does. The trader. We'll go back to him in a minute. I'm going to explore this area first. Oh, there? I didn't steal the watch, so stop coming over here and harassing poor old Farrell. Hey, Henry. How's it going? Welcome back. I haven't been to the Enclave yet. I remember someone saying you can do something called a Navarro one. Oh, that sucks. I'm doing okay. Always sucks to get shitty news. Like, you want good news, not shitty news. Okay. Yeah, we know this guy doesn't have Cornelius's watch, so we're just gonna choose this. Cornelius says you stole his gold watch. Not again. How many people is Cornelius going to send over to look for his watch? I didn't do it. In fact, I was probably the victim of the same thief. Around the same time his watch disappeared, some of my tools were stolen. I'm sure you don't believe me, so you might as well go have a look around. Otherwise, you'll never go away. Well, go on. I think I will have a look around. Talk to him again. Now what? What can you tell me about Modoc? Modoc is a small community of farmers and ranchers. We supply most of the food for the surrounding towns and cities by trading our crops for various essentials. It's actually a very nice arrangement. However, this could all change with the drought. We can barely keep ourselves fed, let alone have surplus to trade. More questions? You mentioned something about a watch earlier. Everybody's accusing me of stealing my best friend Cornelius's gold pocket watch. Me and Cornelius have been friends as long as I can remember. I would never take his watch. I've searched everywhere hoping to find it so we can be friends again. But I have no such luck. I'll be around for a while. If I come across it, I'll let you know. Would you really? Nobody will help me because they think I stole the watch. It would be nice to have somebody on my side for once. I've already questioned everyone about it, but it won't hurt to ask everybody again. Maybe they'll tell you something they wouldn't tell me. It also won't hurt to poke your nose around Rose's bed and breakfast. Cornelius is notorious for putting stuff down and forgetting where he put it a minute later. More questions. Okay. What do you do around here? Well, mostly I put around in the garden, trying to make those damn plants grow without water. And I can't do that now because something big has moved in and I can't seem to get rid of it. And to top it all off, nobody will help me because they think I stole Cornelius's gold watch. Carter? He's got nothing. I can help you for a price. I'll look around. I'm just a poor old man. I can barely afford to keep myself fed, let alone reward you. Fine, I'll help you anyway. That would be wonderful. I can't thank you enough. My garden is a little ways east of here. Come with me, I'll show you. Give me time to save first. Alright. Gotta take care of these things. Pip-Boy not available in combat. Okay. I'd like to see a rat in real life survive a 10mm bullet. Sulik, you're in the way. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to do in Modoc. Get rid of the rodents, gold watch. So we can give it to either Farrell or Cornelius. We'll probably give it to Farrell. Because Cornelius is just going to lose it again. We gotta check out that farm, the ghost farm. And we are currently still a bit far away from level 7. I was gonna save, then it sent me to combat. Music kind of reminds me of Skyrim a little bit. Close. Nope. It's a fair number of rodents in his farm. These are big ones, too. Oh, this is going to be annoying because the crops are in the way. Ah. Okay. Have at you. Trying to have at them, but I can't aim. Let's go down here. Go. Oh, I got poisoned? Really? Got a large dose of radiation. That's not good. Good job, Sulik. Let's get out of here. Oops. Reload. Put that weapon away. Need some bullets. Use our last antidote. And we're irradiated a little bit. We can't tell how much radiation we have unless we have a Geiger counter. But we'll go ahead and use... Go ahead and use this, why not? Why am I an addict? That's stupid. I'm gonna... do that. Saw this again. Alright, let's do this again. Stay away from that. Damn, those damn crops. Giving us radiation. We got most of the money we spent on Metzger back. Which is good, but we got one Brahmin killed. I'm trying not to save scum so much, so we're just gonna deal with the consequences. Okay. Shoot you in the eyes. Have at you. Round. I don't know if it was the crops. Yeah, they're mutated, so they give us radiation, of course. Mentioned it was mutated. I think. I'm not going there. Trying to not enter there. There we go. Okay, so far so good. We got almost everything. Got one more there, I believe. Oh, we got more here. This place is not really doing too well. Modoc's on its last legs. That was a nasty sound. What was that? Take out this mole rat here, this rat. How about you? One more. Hopefully. Nope, two more. Looks like I killed them all. Nice. Now we need some bullets. We're low. 55. Not super low, but pretty low. Make sure I don't have any radiation going on. Didn't know you can get addicted to rat away. It is a chem. I believe you can purge radiation from a doctor later on, so. Make sure I got everything around here. Make sure I don't miss anything. I don't like missing anything. What's this? See rope. We're gonna get that. Alright. Feral. There. Now what? I cleared out all the vermin from your garden. Thank you. You are truly a hero amongst heroes. Not many would risk their lives for a total stranger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get this warm, fuzzy feeling all the way down to your toes. Okay. We're like to Modoc. I think Ghost Farm's an area. But we didn't get any armor points for that. Didn't really get anything for that. Well, he did say he had nothing, so... I don't think we got experience points. Nope. Just the ones, just experience points we got from the rats. Okay. Now let's go ahead, explore some more. Explore more of this wonderful place. Oh, what is this? Wild dog. We'll go in there later, I believe. Dogs seem to be trained to protect what's inside the shed. So, I believe we can give them jerky. That means we have to clear the pile of rocks. I don't know if we need explosives for those. Let's do, hello there. I guess do this. Maybe just drop it. Oh, dogs. Here you go. That is nothing. Here, eat that jerky. While I go in here. Alright, whatever. I'll come back. Looks like I need like two pieces of dynamite. Done here. Talk to Joe again. Barter. Take this, and I'll take both of these. Okay, that's a lot of money. Never mind. Let's do this. Can I just steal it from you? No. Okay, how about one? I just have one. That's a lot of money, man. I'll just take this. You can have that. That. I guess have you have a little bit of this. Okay. Okay, that works. Let's go back to the outhouse. And here we are. Don't save. Ah, that's gross. Go ahead and set this to 30. Oops. Down and run away. Run away! A drink while it's ready to blow up. Alright, I probably should have left
The
first.
wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out
They did say the explosion would blow up the whole place. I should have known better. I was seriously thinking about going up, but I wasn't sure if it was going to trigger if I was in a different screen, so I just waited in the corner. You made it out of the hole just in time for the explosion to go off behind you, sending you flying through the air. You gained 500 experience points. Nice. Let's go. Another mole rat. Shoot him in the eyes. 4 points of damage. And we missed. I'll just hold my ground. There we go. How about you? That away. Alright, we got some stuff here. We got a rock. We got trash. We got a bag. We got fruit. There's something there. I can't even highlight it, though. Cornelius's gold watch. We got that. Shovel. Another rock. Another rock. Fruit. We'll take that. Why not? Bag. Rock. That's probably just a rock. Yeah, we got a piece of fruit, and we got Cornelius's gold watch. This is an ancient timepiece known as a pocket watch. Time ran out for this piece keepsake many long years ago. It weighs 1 pound. Alright, what's in this bag? There's nothing in this bag. We're gonna drop it. It's probably helpful to use bags for stuff, but I never really use them. Alright, who do we give the gold watch to? Oh, we really, messed up this area. There's goo everywhere. I don't think we're gonna be happy with that. Lower karma? Nope. Let's talk to Farrell. Now what? There's something about watch earlier. Okay. I forgot to trigger the quest, I think. Is this the watch you were looking for? Let me see that. Yes, this is it. You said a rat living down the sewage hole stole it? And you climbed down there and retrieved it? Ugh. I'm going to give this to Cornelius right now. Now we can be friends again. Thank you. We leveled up, and Sulik has gone up, has gained some abilities.
What you be needing?
What'd you get? He got some hit points. He's full up on, he's carrying a lot of stuff. We got to, sell those gecko hides, those pelts. We'll sell those to the tannery. I think we get the best deal there. We're level 7 now. We have 330 karma. A little bit in small guns. Lots there. A couple points there. Bring this up a little bit. Oh. Right, so it costs more above 100, more skill points spent above 100, I believe. That works. Let's talk to him again. Oh, what? He has nothing else to say. Let's see if Cornelius says anything new. And talk to him. Talk to everybody. Oh, this guy's in the way. Move. In Fallout 1, you can't do that. You can't push people out of the way. If they're in the way. Hello there. Have we met? Yes, we have. This says nothing. Looks like they don't mind that we blew up the outhouse. Level 8. Need about 7,000 experience points. Let's go sell those gecko pelts. Get some money. We need some money. You know, I actually probably should level up bartering somehow, but whatever. It's really low. That's why everything's so expensive. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped charisma a little bit, but whatever. Sulik.
What you be needing?
Trade. Okay, give me the... Give me all that. And all this? Can I carry all that? Nope. I take all those coins, and you can have... How much is one? 125? No, your offer is not good enough. Okay, that's a good trade. How much is this? 1,500? 559. All right. Let's go. If this works like Klamath, leaving an area and coming back, we'll regenerate his coin stash. So we can use some coins. We currently have 2,200 now. Hello again. Ah, he does not. That sucks. I do this. Interesting. I like the little maps. I like looking at it before entering town. I like the style, the art. There, you got any money? Nope, you got no money. What the heck? What the heck, man? If I do this... Travel a little bit, then go back in. Nope. Big no. Whoop. Okay. It's fine. I guess from now on we can go to... farm northeast of Modoc. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the pelts here at the general store, I guess. I have this fruit too. And... I guess that's it. Okay, we're done here for now. So we're gonna go to the ghost farm. See what's going on over there. Whoa. These bodies appear to be fake. Nothing but dummies, covered in Brahmin innards. Oh, okay. Well, let's continue onwards. See, blow with bones. It's a very thriving farm here. Let's go in. You see a rope, I'll grab it. Ow. It's gotta hurt. Get up. Hello? We've been instructed to take all surfacers to Vegir. You will not be harmed. Please come with us. I'd like to ask you some questions. Vegir will answer all your questions. Please come with us. Okay. What do you have for barter? Nothing? A visitor. How convenient. I've been contemplating on a way to make contact with the surfacers, but now I don't have to worry about that. Thanks to your timely arrival. Welcome to the homeless lags. I'll just be going now. What do you want with me? A simple request. We need to make contact with a town to the southwest. I believe it is called Modoc. Would you do us this favor? I have many questions to ask before I can possibly take this mission. Fair enough. I wouldn't expect anyone to blindly accept tasks from strangers without first learning a little bit about them first. Ask your questions and I'll answer them as best I can. Why don't you send one of your own people to deliver the message? Since the ceiling, we as a people have changed. Few can bear to be on the surface because they are not used to having a black sea of nothingness above them. The sensation of falling upward is so great for them that they lie frozen, clutching the ground. But that is not the main reason. All of us cannot stand the bright light of that which you call the sun. Living underground for so long has made our eyes too sensitive to light. We cannot travel far from the safety of our homes beneath the ground. The Vault Dweller did fine. I guess these guys used to be Vault Dwellers. Can I ask you some more questions? Tell me about your people. Once long ago, we were once like the surfacers. We too dwelled above ground until the world above caught fire. Our ancestors, who were part of the secret militia, sealed themselves and their families down here for protection. For generations down here, we've remained safely hidden within the womb of Mother Earth. What are your defenses? Enough. No more questions. Make your decision now. That's a lot. Oh, yeah, I'll gladly carry your message to Modoc. I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm actually gonna reload because I want to see the, Crap, I forgot to save. Darn it. It was like nighttime all of a sudden. It's like 1400 hours right now. And also, if I can detect that. No. Just wondering if I can detect this. I guess not. I guess this is scripted. Let's see if I can... Ooh. Sledgehammer, got a rope. I guess there's no Guess we have to fall down. Carrying a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go right here. Hello there. Goodbye. All right. We want people. What is the purpose of your message? With the completion of the new irrigation systems, our food supply far exceeds our needs. We wish to establish trade with the surfacers and engage surplus foods for much needed medicines. Okay, let's ask him. Well, why the big ghost trade on the surface? Years ago, someone tried to take over our farm, harvesting crops and stealing animals they had no right to. We are not a violent people by nature, but something had to be done. Our survival at the time depended on those crops. That's when we came up with the ghost idea. Smearing ourselves with glowing fungus, we were able to scare away this person and any other nosy neighbors. Unfortunately, this has been a little too effective. Lately, we've been seeking to make contact with the surfacers, but no one comes to the farm anymore for fear of the ghost. Luckily, you dropped by. Can I ask you some more questions? Why did you come back to the surface? Our population steadily increased since the sealing. It soon became apparent that we could no longer survive down here without further supplies, so the seal was broken, and we once again looked to the surface for our survival. Who's this again? Who's that? He gets mad if we ask that. Okay, heard enough. Sulik is still... I just noticed that Sulik is still on the ground. Look at that. That's funny. That seems like something he would do, too. Alright, I've heard enough. I'm ready to make my decision. Please enlighten us with your wisdom. I will gladly carry your message to Modoc. This is probably a bet. I feel like they're going to take over Modoc. I forget what happened in this quest line. We're going to do it, because... why not? I knew you would understand. Here is a message relaying our quest. Please take it to Modoc and give it to the person in charge. Return here when your task is complete. I will tell the protectors to expect your return. We thank you for doing us this service. Save. Slag guard, slag guard, slag guard, slag. Slag guard. I'm watching you. Hello, surfacer. Slag above ground. It kinda sucks. Stuff. You see stuff. Anything in this bookshelf can I take? The painting, healing powder. This, I guess. This is the message from the leader of the Sclags to the townspeople of Modoc. Guess we can't read it. Ooh. Carry that much. I'm gonna dump this. That's too heavy. All that. Take this picture of Elvis. I'm carrying too much stuff. Sulik.
What you be needing?
I want you to carry this and that. Carry this extra rope. Carry some healing powder. Right? There we go. How much is he carrying? He's carrying... That's not bad. Yes. Actually, that's pretty bad. I got a lot of stuff to sell. Maybe Vault City has a lot of money for the traders. I'm not going to grab that. I'm not going to grab that sledgehammer. It's too heavy. Guess they don't mind us taking that. Oh, mole rat. They have a mole rat. Kids, stop looking at me. Help me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't eat me. Hey, run away. Oh, hey, Johnny. Laddie, I missed you, boy. Thank you for bringing my dog back to me. Tell me your name, you little monster. Would you like some candy, little kid? Why'd they put that in there? That's not right. It's just kind of creepy. Moving on. Is your name Johnny? Yes, it is. How'd you know? Laddie must have told you. She's such a smart dog. Your mother and father have sent me to find you. That's swell. I wanted to go home, but Vigare says his people can't travel that far above ground and wouldn't take me. Not that I doubt you, but what's my father's name? Balthus. That's right. Yippee, I'm going home. Ask Vigare if it's all right for you to take me home. He's been so nice to me, I don't want to leave until he says it's all right. Please hurry, I'm homesick. Water tank. That's very convenient. Wiener dog. Let's go talk to Vigare and get Johnny back home. I guess we'll have to do that later. All right. Going back to Modoc. Talk to the leader, I guess is... Slaughterhouse guy. I guess it's Joe, because he's the one who sent us there. Hello, you're back. What'd you find out about the farm? I have a message for you from the leader of the Slags. Slags? Who are they? What's this? Joe opens and reads the message. This is incredible. They've been living underground all this time. They say they'd be willing to trade food for medical supplies and other stuff. I don't know if they can be trusted. After all, they killed Carl and all those other people. What do you think? What can I do to help? We're going to attack, but only as a last resort. We only have a month's supply of food left before we start to starve. You have until then to find out what is going on. I won't negotiate with them unless I know for certain that they didn't do anything to Carl, and I have to know the reason for stalking all those people out in front of their farm. I won't deal with savages. Okay, goodbye. Okay, let's do, as we go back. Wrong way. Up door. How good of you to return. I take you have delivered the message to Modoc then. How was it received? I want to take Johnny home to his parents. I see you've met Johnny. We found him wandering in the darkness of one of our deepest tunnels. He said he had fallen down a dry well by his house and then was trapped in a tunnel by a cave-in. We have treated him as one of our own, and he is loved by all. So you understand that I am wary of entrusting him to a stranger who has yet to prove to himself to me as trustworthy. I will return Johnny when I'm sure he will make it home safely. Okay, fair enough. They have some reservations. About what? Those are fake bodies. They want to know what happened to the farmer that was living here. We scared him off the farm, nothing more. I assume he went back home when he discovered the farm was haunted. The protectors reported him headed northwest. We might try searching for him that way. They don't trust you. After all, you kill passersby and stake the bodies out in front of your farm. We are peaceful people, and you've killed no one. Those bodies are merely props we manufacture to scare off those who try to steal from us. If you examine the bodies closely, you'll notice that there are nothing but Brahmin guts and dummies. So I ran past them because we reloaded. I didn't think to re-examine them again. But let's see if that actually... Let's see if that changes. See if the dialogue changes if I do that. Yep. I think that's based off your perception score. Okay, Johnny... Was that? They asked reservations. Okay, it doesn't change. Carl. Name sounds familiar. Went northwest. Okay, northwest. Let's go this way. What the heck is happening here? See, Hatchet Man, a member of the unwashed villagers. Keeper of the Shadowrun lore. Shadowrun? Really? What is going on here? You see a pathetic looking spammer. Got 300 hit points. Buffy, member of the unwatched villagers. You see Amish Commando. Guess I'm just gonna... not do anything. Soap? We don't need no stinking soap. Death to the spammer. And he's dead, finally. Like 300 hit points. Wow. I wish I had 300 hit points. What the heck was that? Yeah, he's got nothing. It's great. That was a weird... I don't think I ever ran across that, encounter. There's a locker here. Ooh. Take that. Well, that was weird. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, vampire reference. A band of robbers. Okay, well. How about you? You tore my fucking eye out. Good. Ouch, he got hit for 45. That's not good. You probably can't take them. I'm just gonna reload. That's a pretty hard encounter at this point of the game for me. Because all we have is that 10mm pistol. No, I don't. So it's the northeast. I feel like there's like a town here. No. Here? Maybe it's in Klamath. Large infestation of spore plants. Okay. Take those out. Oh, come on. That was 92%. Missed again. That's wonderful. It's really frustrating when that happens. Usually twice in a row. These spore plants had like a bit of health. 40. Shing ding ding. I could use a better weapon. Got my eye on a 10mm SMG like the first game. There we go. Alright, let's look around. Any loot? No. What's that? Plant spike? An organic seed spike that the carnivorous plants spit at potential food or seed carriers. I don't think we can do anything with that. Put that away. Usually there's nothing here. Nope. Let's go to Klamath. Oh, Carl's there. I don't... A group of trappers. Howdy. Don't come across people too often out here in the trapper country. What you want? Sell me gecko pelts. Maybe next time. Bye. No more business with you. Anything for barter? Just passing through. You can actually steal all their pelts if you wanted to. Like if you wanted to save scum, just take all their pelts. Get some extra money. But I'm not gonna do that. What's that? Ooh. Go back down there. You see well. See a truck. Nothing in here. Just food. Alright, let's leave. Don't have anything for you, bye. Finally, okay. Let's start in... Oh. I think I know where he is. Nice slim picket, never mind. Like he's somewhere around here. Swarthy Man. It's a Jag. John Sullivan. He needs some jerky. Is that him? Nope. Sure ain't much to look at, thank you. You like kids? No. Goodbye. Away. Where is he? Smiley. Whiskey Bob. Hmm. Door appears to be locked. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Save. Looking for Carl. I'm probably way off. You failed to pick the lock. You failed to pick the lock. You failed to pick the lock. Ah, it's not gonna work. How high does that have to be? I'm gonna write a note. So I don't forget. If my lockpick's high enough, I can pick that lock and find some goodies. Okay, locked door in house in Klamath. But yeah, there we go. Mommy says I talk too much. Where are you going? Trying to find Carl. The Aldo, town greeter. You think you can see his breath from here? Hmm. Okay. I guess he's not in Klamath. Maybe the den. It seems like someone. It seems like someone would go there if they were driven off a farm. Suppose we go to the den. Hopefully we won't run into any bad random encounters. Like that one. They all have melee weapons, so... Have at you. Shoot you in the eyes. Oh, I missed. That's great. 95% you missed. It's been happening quite a bit right now. The past 30 minutes. Surrounded. Keep being ganged up like this. Ow. I might die. I think, a playthrough of this game, a roguelike playthrough would be pretty challenging. I'm gonna die. Forget that. Whoa, it's slow. Holy crap. What the heck is going on? Let me reset the game. It does that sometimes. That's so weird. The first game didn't do that. There we go. Playing for about almost 2 hours. That's probably why. Maybe this game has some, like, memory issues on Windows 11 or something. It's slow right now on the world map. It does that sometimes. Ah, we made it to the den. Let's... Okay, that's very weird. I really hope I can finish this game. See Fred. See a townsperson. Thing. Gambler. Great Ananias. He doesn't have any money. That sucks. I may just look it up. Not sure. The whole... avoid getting pickpocketed by these darn kids. Frankie... Don't bother me, I'm just going for nice looking chicks. Good luck, you'll need it. Aw, shucks. Customer... See a tree. See Derek. See Reliant. Aha, there he is. Alright, now I remember. Give us that story on the last playthrough. You here to have fun with poor Carl again? Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get this over with. You know where I can find a Gecko? Yeah, some sort of lizard, I hear. Never seen one though. No, I'm looking for a Gecko, not a Gecko. Oh, you means Gecko. Yeah, it's a lizard about so big. Carl holds his hands out to show the size. You can't tell, but the lizard's either 3 inches long or 3 feet long. Let me try to explain. I'm looking for a lizard. I'm not looking for a lizard called a Gecko. I'm looking for an object called a Gecko. Why don't you say so? I know where to get it. Garden of... Carl falls flat on his face and passes out. Of course he did. Maybe when Carl wakes up, you can talk to him again. Get up, you bum. Well, I found Carl, but there's no, like... I missed something about a garden earlier. Tell me more. Why, yes, I had the biggest garden a person could want, except where I'm from, we calls it a farm. Don't you remember? We were talking about the Gecko, and you mentioned a garden. Never mind. Here's $100. Okay, maybe we can just go back to, Joe now, the trader. I don't want to save over the main save, so I'll save, back to Joe. Save there. I don't want to waste time. I don't know if there's like a time limit for Modoc to attack the slag farm. The ghost farm. Oh boy, it's taking a while. Okay. Well, let's try to help. This is robber? Protect her. Fresh meat. There we go. Good job, Sulik. And before I forget, how about you? That was sad. Good job, Sulik. And the caravan master is dead, I believe. Shoot him in the eyes. Your mama teach you that move. Shoot her, because she's shooting me. I can't see. Good. That means you can't hit me. Or it's harder for you to hit me. Some water. Alright. Shoot her in the eyes again. Oops, dropped my water. Good job, Sulik. I'm hurt. These enemies are a bit too tough for me. Oh, he's dead. Finally. I have a lot of health. For my level, at least. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat this. Reload. I really don't feel like fighting these things. Okay. 53 points of damage, that's pretty good. Sulik, attack one of them. Oh, come on. Sulik, jeez. There's no point to having companions if they're not going to help. You have to change his attack parameters or something. He's not really doing anything. Let's use this. Anything in here? Booze, we don't need that. Alright, back to Modoc. Hopefully we won't run into any bad random encounters. Almost there. Like the world map theme. Sounds cool. Very tribal.
Chosen, the spirits of our ancestors guide me to a world of dreams that I may touch thoughts. Our village suffers without the holy Gecko. Your hands hold our lives as a father holds his children.
I'm not going that slow, am I? Oh, go to...
What
Let's do
you
like,
be
put your
needing?
weapon away.
Yo, sounds good.
Alright, I am back. I found Carl. We killed everyone, even the children's. Oh, God. Really? You killed everyone? Air Modoc acquired a processed farm northeast of here. Come on, dudes. I don't want that to happen. You killed Johnny too? Jeez. Well, I'm gonna... Reloading. Crap. That is so dumb. Okay, where did I leave off? Okay. Okay, this is the point where I haven't even started the farm, so hopefully we can do it right, because that was kind of dumb. All right, let's farm. Nope. Come on. There. Go. Trying to see if I can find that trap door. Or even going in there. Duh. Still looks on the ground again. Okay, people... Oh well. Probably carry a message. Alright, let's go. First, before I forget, gotta take these things. Take all that. Take that. Sulik, grab, take my
What you
pelts,
be
please. Go. Take these. Just take all these, you know. I'm gonna sell those anyway. All those. Let's go talk to Johnny again. Thought he goes right for him. Name Johnny. Other office. And let's go. Just really quickly. You may leave through the trapdoor located at the rear of this building. Save. Let's go back to Joe. Hello there. Message. All those bodies are fake. Nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. They just wanted to keep you from stealing the crops. Fake, but I saw the bodies with my own eyes. In any case, Carl is still missing. How do they explain that? I won't trust them until I'm certain they're on the up and up. They said the person that moved in some years ago left suddenly. Carl wouldn't do that. They probably killed him. No, until I find out what happened to Carl, I don't think we can trust them. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we're just going to have to take over their farm. It's either us or them. Oh, we'll do that. Oh, wait, let me try and find out what happened to Carl. There must be an explanation for his disappearance. I'll give you 1 month to find out what you can about Carl. If you don't come back within that time, I'll mobilize the residents of Modoc and we'll take the farm by force. I need more time. It'll be impossible to find him in such a short period of time. 1 month, no longer. I told you we were desperate. Our food supply is running critically low. We have enough for 1 month. After that, we will all start starving. I'm going to start organizing the townspeople immediately. You best hurry. Oh, crap. Okay. I hope the devs gave me enough time. That's the... Okay. Backup save. Takes me back to the beginning of the quest, so... Let's hurry up and go to... It's 23 for September we left, I believe. 24. So we have till the end of October. Do you wish to counter some farmers? I guess. Hello? You just keep your hands where I can see them. We've been playing by bandits lately, and I think you just might be one of them. What do you want? I just want to trade for supplies. Well, I guess there's no harm in that. Here's what I got to trade. You have 7 coins and 3 pieces of fruit, and you have nothing. Goodbye. Anything cool in here? No. Let's just move on to, Klamath. Not Klamath, Den, excuse me. I find it hard to talk about stuff right now, so there's been long pauses. It's been a while since I played this game, so I have no idea what's in plan for the future of this game. Okay, that took us about... No, I do not want to encounter a band of robbers. Okay. Carl. Reminds me of the Walking Dead Carl. Oh, his name starts with a K. Not C. There we go. You have to give him 100 coins and you can ask him what's his story. He starts up quickly and begins to tell his tale. I used to be an upstanding citizen before coming here. I was a peaceful farmer that damn it. It goes ahead like that. I used to be an upstanding citizen before coming here. I was a peaceful farmer that worked the fields as hard as any man until they started showing up at night, all glowing with pasty white skins. Spooked the hell out of me, it did. Night after night they showed up and stole the crops and cattle alike. I could do nothing to stop them. I know what you're gonna say. Why didn't you ask for help? I tell you, I did. Nobody would believe me. They thought I was crazy. Finally, it just became too much for me. I couldn't take it anymore. I just up and left and came here. and here I've been ever since. Carl starts to weep uncontrollably. He decided to leave him with his misery. I think we already asked him that. The ghost won't be able to find me here, he sobs. And there we go. That should be it. Hopefully we can, because earlier the trip to Klamath, I think, ate up a lot of our time. So let's see if we can make it back before October, like, 23 or something. We might just make it. Just make it. Yeah, that makes me nervous. That's really close. The devs did that on purpose. We're going to attack the Slags in 7 days unless you can convince me otherwise. There's a drunkard in the den who matches Carl's description. Says he used to be a farmer too. He looks shocked. The den. I guess we were a little too hard on him. I can imagine what he went through at the ghost farm with nobody believing him and all. You say he's a drunkard now at the den? If you could give him the message that we believe him and that he should come home, I'll be most appreciative. Now will you talk to the leader of the Slags? Yes, I believe the Slags and the people of Modoc will be able to come to some kind of mutually beneficial agreement. Thank you for saving the people of Modoc. There's this little thing about my reward. You said you'd tell me where the Holy Gecko was. He acts a little embarrassed. Well, you see, I don't really know anything about this Holy Gecko thing that you're looking for. You have to understand, we were desperate. However, I do know a place called Gecko. It's a ways east of here, somewheres. If I were a betting man, I would wager your Get Gizmo is located there. I wish I had more I could give you, but we're still a poor community with not much in the way of offerings. The best I can do is offer you goods at basically my cost. I'd be honored to help keep you stocked for your journeys when I have the goods, and I'm sure any of the other residents would be equally grateful if you asked them. Thank you. You saved us all. Well, we were manipulated. That's wonderful. Kind of want to shoot the mayor in the head, but we're plenty good guys, so whatever. We got a lot of experience points from that, though. We got 3,500. Now let's go back to the ghost farm. Now I know he's not going to attack them. Right, ghost farm. That was a really tight window to go find Carl. I think it would save time if you met him, if you got that story first, then went over to Modoc. How good of you to return. I take you have delivered the message to Modoc, then. How was it received? The message was well received. The town of Modoc would like to establish trade with your people. Thank you for helping us. You will always be welcome here. For your services, I'll offer you this as a reward. Bigare hands you an assault rifle. Nice. Would it be alright to take Johnny home to his parents? You're proving your trustworthiness without a doubt. Despite the fact that we'll miss little Johnny down here, we have arranged an escort for you and Johnny to go back to Modoc right now. Oh, that was quick. Thank you for returning Johnny to me safely. Wahoo! Where's the dog? Thank you for returning my boy to me. There's no way I can ever repay you, but please take this leather armor as thanks. I've been experimenting with a new curing process. I think you'll find this armor very durable. Durable. Interesting. And besides, you look really good in it. Thank you. Then we got another 3,500 experience points. So we got a total of 6,000 experience points from doing these quests here in Modoc. That's pretty good. Now we're really close to level 8. We won't get a perk at level 8, but it's nice to get stronger as time goes on. Let's go ahead and wear this combat leather jacket. I was going to be regular leather armor. This wasn't in the first game. This heavily padded leather jacket is unusual in that it has 2 sleeves. It'll definitely make a fashion statement whenever and wherever you rumble. Let's equip that. It's much stronger than... It gives us more armor class and a better damage resistances and percentages, which is good because we can give
What you be needing?
Sulik this leather jacket. Here you go. We don't need that assault rifle.
What you be need? You got it, friend.
Go wear that.
What you be?
Oh, he's not wearing it?
What you be needin'?
Hmm. Maybe it transitions to the next screen when he does that, when he equips it. Let's talk to... Thank you for saving my son. I'd like to see your wares. Ah, okay. He's got some of that. Let's go ahead and
What you be?
grab these. Sell him some pelts, get some money. 480, 480, 500. Hmm. The offer's not good enough. Be back later. They gave us 2,700. He doesn't regenerate his coins. Thanks for saving me, mister. Where's your dog, though? I guess he was around. I think after this, we'll go to a Vault City. We did a lot of quests here. Look at all this. 8 quests. Well, missions, but I just call them quests. Let's go up here real quick. Townsperson. Slags have offered to supply water to Modoc during the drought. Let's... That shed up there, right here, mark it. Explore shed. At Modoc. Need explosives. Okay. I'm gonna play as much stuff in this game as I can. Last time I played this, I remember the quest being really fun to do. I think I only played this like once or twice back like over 10 years ago, so I'm really fuzzy about everything after the den. But I do remember a little bit of New Reno and some quests there. Go ahead and save in the backup slot now. We did the Modoc quest just fine. And before I forget, I'm gonna see if the coin regenerates at Balthus. No, it does not. That really sucks. I like to sell those. I guess I'm just using a trade for equipment. We don't need this assault rifle, though. The trade. Oh, he's got 14mm pistol. That's worth a lot. I forget it. I suppose we'll just, hold on a second. Yeah, he's only got 63 coins. That's not enough to sell these pelts. 6. Alright. Hello, you say anything new? Bye. Okay, let's go to Let's go to the ghost farm, see if they say anything new.
Chosen.
We saw that. Thank you for helping us. You will always be welcome here. Bye. I guess he says nothing, nothing new. I was wrong about you. Helping us, no problem. Okay, we're still neutral at the ghost farm, though. That's... I don't think you can get idolized for everything. Some places, it's always static. Always just stays the same. Okay, got some... We're done here. So we're gonna go ahead... Vault City. There's another area up here. Control unit. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight him. Shoot this guy for he's got the SMG. Darn it. Oh, my spleen. Oh, they all passed me. That's good. Let's shoot her. I'm glad for that, because that did like 50 points of damage. That's interesting. Look at that. The texts overlapped each other. Looked kind of weird. Killed the dog. Not going anywhere. Forgot to say, how about you? A good idea to reload if you're out of... If you can't attack anymore. It'd be a good idea. These guys aren't helping. Which hit points do you have? 38. 30. Aim. Nice, another crit. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but close enough. Let's loot this guy. Ah, look at that. We got SMG. Perfect. I need that. That. Awesome. It does about the same damage as... It does the same damage as a 10mm, but... It has full burst. Full burst is really nice. If it works like the first game, I'm sure it does. Nice. Very nice. We could give it to Sulik, but I don't think that's a good idea. You know, the weapon here, this guy didn't even use this. All that. He didn't even use the weapon. Probably out of ammo. Get coins. Always use some money. Who are these people? Let's slave. Slave. Let's save. What are you doing around Vault City? What are you doing around Vault City? What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's look at that weapon we got. H&K Cause. The Cause, short for Close Assault Weapon System. Shotgun is useful too for close range combat. The bullpup layout gives the weapon a short, easily handleable length while still retaining enough barrel velocity for its high velocity shells. Minimum strength 6, so we can't use it. In fact, I think it's probably... Yeah, it's two-handed. Can't use it. That's a nice graphic design though. Textures. That looks cool. One of the newer weapons in this game. But we don't need it, so let's move on. That was a good random encounter. We got this SMG now. We can use the burst mode in a pinch. It's very handy. Ah, we made it finally. The Vault City. Be about your business, Outworlder. Look at that turret. Heavy laser turret. Those of you who played Fallout 4, it'd be cool to build a settlement like this in Fallout 4, though. One of the things I didn't like about Fallout 4 is that the settlement building was pretty neat in that game. The combat was fine in that game. But I believe it came at the expense of not so fleshed out towns and such. Because all there was Diamond City, maybe like one or two. I think that was it in the main Commonwealth area. Get out of my face. Okay, bye. Reading office sign. Love the music here. Okay, this is... Welcome to the greeting office. I'm Steve. Talk to Steve. Hello, welcome to Vault City, the best city in New California. I'm Steve. How can I help you? Is this fenced-in area all there is to the city? Looks at a pamphlet in his hand. You weren't supposed to ask that. There's no answer for that in here. Do you know anything? Reading from the pamphlet. If the Outworlder, that must be you, insults you, that must be me, then refer them to the Chief Greeting Officer. Oh, I'm to refer you to Melinda, the Chief Greeting Officer. I'll go talk to her then. Sorry, I gotta re-up this thing. I'm gonna try to I don't miss anything. What do you mean by the best? Okay, he does that. I like to know what they say. I'm looking for the vault. Can you tell me where it is? Okay, let's just choose the first one. He just repeats himself. Let's talk to... You see a very stiff woman. She looks like she hasn't relaxed in years. Hello, I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to Vault City. Is there anything I can help you with? Who are you? My name? Why, it's Melinda. I'm the Chief Greeting Officer for Vault City. Sounds like a tough job. My work benefits Vault City, and I had the privilege of being able to talk to travelers about the grandeur of the city. Come on, it has to be a little boring sometimes. I take great pride in the work that I do for Vault City. You have to excuse me, but I have some very pressing business to attend to. Good day. Again. Jeez. It just... We're looking for the vault. Our vault is located within the city. However, I must tell you, only citizens are allowed in the vault. Can I ask you, I need to get in the vault. I'm sorry, but as I said, only citizens are allowed in the vault. I cannot grant you access. Talk to Wallace, our customs official. He might be able to help you. You'll find his office at the north end of the courtyard. Can I ask you something else? Is this fenced-in area of the city? No, don't let the surroundings confuse you. You're currently standing in the courtyard. The actual city lies to the north. What's the difference between the two areas? The courtyard is an area where we protect the less fortunate Outworlders. Many live within our protection and add to the splendor of Vault City. The inner city is where the citizens of the city live. Why do only the citizens live in the inner city? To build a better life for everyone, we must be vigilant in protecting ourselves from outside influences. And that means separating ourselves? We don't do it for ourselves, we do it for the betterment of everyone. Okay. Ask you something else. Who are you? Left job. And that's all she has to say. The tired looking woman. She looks like she has been crying. What do you want? Are you okay? You look upset. Well, it is my husband, Joshua. He got into some trouble in the bar. He accidentally struck a citizen and was arrested. He didn't mean to, but he'd been drinking and... Arrested? Where is he now? Inside the city in the servant allocation center. They said he said he could work off his prison sentence as a servant, but that'll take years. What can be done? I don't have much money left, and we'll have to leave soon if we can't afford to pay the guards for protection. They said if we want to stay with Joshua, then they could make us servants too. I could help you, but it's going to cost you. I don't have much money, and... oh boy. Well, I want money. I need money. I only have 2,700 coins. I think that's an option if you wanted to, you know, solicit. I think that's the word. Well, never mind. Maybe I can just talk to someone at the allocation center. The man in charge is Barkus, Officer Barkus. Couldn't even get inside the city to see him. I don't even know if Joshua is alright. Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. What do we have for barter? 3 coins. She definitely has nothing. Well, she'll give me the 3 coins. Yeah, I'll do it for 3 coins. I lost my friend while playing in the courtyard. His name is Mr. Nixon. That's funny. I remember that. Maybe we'll run across Mr. Nixon in, later on. You see a dusty-looking traveler. Dusty-looking traveler, dusty-looking traveler. Oh no, I ain't seen you around here before, stranger. Name's Cassidy. I run this place. What can I do for you? So, this guy's important. I mean, not important, but I believe he's a companion. Anything interesting going on around here? Interesting? Heh, friend, Vault City ain't an interesting place unless the guards get bored. Then you better take cover. Why are you asking? You looking for something in this sinkhole? Can't be that bad here. Oh, really? Well, hell then, I must be mistaken, considering you were the authority and all. Guess you must have been napping during the raid last week? Raid? Oh yeah, beautiful sight it was. Guard patrol broke in here looking for illegal substances. They busted down the door, busted up my stock, then busted up a few of my customers too. What happened after that? After they hauled away this one guy, Joshua, for resisting arrest, they fined my ass for finding, get this, real whiskey on the premises. Never mind that I got a permit from Stark 3 months before. Bastards. Whoa, no kidding. It gets better. Now I'm in debt to the guards for the fine, and I had to buy a new case of alcohol from a merchant at triple my standard rate. I'm expecting the guards to come knocking again soon, just to bust my chops. What's it like most of the time? Even the good days ain't worth a damn. The citizens don't drink much, so I'm stuck here pouring drinks for merchants. The next cheap son of a bitch who haggles for a drink is going to be wearing his ass as a hat. Why are you here if you hate it so much? I have a bad heart. Need cardio booster shots to keep it beating. This city is the only place to get real medical care, so I thought I'd settle here. Try and make a living. You sound pretty fed up with the place. It makes me want to close up shop and let this city rot. Screw 'em all. Why don't you leave? Going to the waste by myself? Ha! I'm sick of this place, but I ain't stupid. I'm heading out that way again, why don't you come along? Now, you look like you got enough of a crowd already. Alright, well, good luck. So you can bring him along. And you see an elderly man with deep wrinkles along his face. If he notices you looking at him, he gives no sign. And what's that one female character in New Vegas that can be companion? I believe she's related to him. I could be mistaken. What do you have for barter? We just got nothing really. I'm looking for the vault. Vault? Only vault I know of is the one inside the city. Big friggin' hole, you can't miss it. Trust me. What do you have to drink here? Beer for 20? Shot of whiskey for 30? Nothing special. Why, you want something? Not really. Thanks anyway. is locked. Ooh. Oh wait, that's nothing, but I'll take it. Save. See if we can use a lockpick on this. Ooh, oh, really? I leveled up? I didn't know it was that close. AC over 100, it spends 2 skill points. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Here, see? Go ahead and get speech up. Okay, that's a lot. 2, 2, 2. I think 125 is like 3 points. Get speech up. Pretty high. And one more level, we'll get another perk, which is pretty cool. Let's look in here. Take that. Let's get out of here. Sulik.
What you be need? You got it, friend.
Put your weapon away.
Sounds good. You got it, friend. You got it. You got it, friend.
Why isn't he wearing... I guess he's not actually... It doesn't show him wearing this, you know, the leather armor.
What you be? What you be need?
Look at this again. It doesn't show his AC. I was trying to see his AC. Didn't mean to trade. Alright, let's leave. Move, Sulik. You've been moving and grooving. This guy's out. Charlie. Mind if I look through your bookshelf, would you? Hello there. You see a gap-toothed man in a dirty blue shirt. You smell strongly of Brahmin. Oh, hello there, stranger. I'm Ed, the local Brahmin dealer. Help you with something? Do you know a trader named Vic? He said he brought this vault water flask from you. Oh, yeah. Fat guy, right? Leather vest, balding. I remember him. What about him? Can you tell me where the flask came from? You know, I can't quite recall. I had a bunch of them for a long time. I think I picked them up during one of my Brahmin drives. Didn't need them much when I settled down. Brahmin drives. When I was a lot younger, I used to drive Brahmin through the big circle. Broken Hills, New Reno, Redding, The Den, Modoc. Then back here. It just got too dangerous after a while, so I settled here. Where are these places? Let me mark on your map. See, Broken Hills is south, Bear west on the trail from there, and you hit Reno. Northwest of Reno is Redding. Then it's north to the Den. East to Modoc, then east to here, Vault City. Any idea which of those places you got the flask from? Sorry, I can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for the vault the flask came from. Well, hell, if it's a vault you're looking for, then there's one inside the walls of Vault City. Vault 13 is inside the city? Well, now, I don't know if it's 13 exactly, but there's a vault. If that ain't the one you're looking for, the Vault's central computer might know where the others are. They've damn near listed everything in it. We have discovered the origin of the water flask, and we have gained 500 experience points. I had some other questions. Shoot, what did you want to know? Can you tell me about Vault City? Okay place, if you can deal with the citizens. I don't agree with some of their views, but hey, I make a pretty good living here. Okay, what do you do around here? I sell Brahmin to people who need them. Helps me pay rent on this place. What do you have for barter? We have nothing. Damn Brahmin, mooing here, mooing there, indeed. How dare they act like Brahmins? Let's talk to her. Get out of my face. She doesn't want to talk. What's this? Happy Harry sign. I want to meet a merchant that has like thousands of coins I can trade with. Hello there. Well, hello there. What can I do for you? I'm looking to trade. Can I see what you have in stock? Leather armor Mark II. An enhanced version of the basic leather armor with extra layers of protection. Finally crafted from tanned Brahmin hide. Ah, he's got 300. That's cool. Let's go ahead and... What's this? Ooh, that's worth 4,000. We're gonna keep that. Okay, you want this? It's a bit heavier than the... You know, the... Gecko pelts. I have these 2 jets. 300, and that's pretty much... Take... What we got... What can we take? What is this? We may be able to buy the... I kind of want the 44 Magnum, just because I like Magnums. We're good on ammo, though. But we'll see if we can find one later. By the way. Let's talk to... Actually, let's see if that... I'm just going to see... Sucks. I was hoping the coins would regenerate. Replenish, I mean. Here, can you hold this? Hold this too? Oh, he's kind of full up on stuff. That. Hold these. Okay. We got 3,000 coins. That's not too bad this early on. Modoc. Let's talk to him. You see, Dr. Andrew. Looks like you've seen some fighting, friend. You here to get patched up? What is this place? This here's the common body shop for Vault City. Me and the old doctor in the back patch up whoever needs some attention. Old doctor? Yeah, the auto doctor in the back room there. It's a loaner from the city. It can be a little ornery sometimes, but mostly it does its job. Mostly. I see. Let's say, I had some other questions to ask you. Well, let's go here. Let's loot. It's locked. Let's open it. You failed to disable the lock. You failed to disable the lock. There we go. Ah, we got some stuff. We can use all of that. You see an ancient-looking auto dock. It is clicking and whirring unhealthily, and a great deal of heat is emanating from it. I don't think I want to get treated from that. Okay. I think we've been around most of this area, the courtyard. I think I've seen you around before, stranger. The name's Smith. Help you with something? What do you do around here? My family and I work a farm here in the courtyard. We get by. Don't know for how long, though. What's the problem? Well, it's tough without a plow. Me and the wife try, but the farming goes slow. Can I help? You'd help people like us? We can't offer much, but we sure would appreciate it. Whoa, if you can't pay, I can't help you. Well, I want to do quests, so no problem. I like to help. Well, thank you kindly, stranger. Do you know where I can find a plow? There's one over near the guns and ammo store. Harry might be selling it. Alright, I'll go look for it. Tired-looking woman. We need that plow soon. Well, let's go get a plow. All of a sudden I remembered the Mr. Plow episode from The Simpsons. You still selling that plow out there? Why, yes, I am. I'll let it go for, say, 800. Forget it. The Smiths can starve. I'll give you 600 for it. Sorry, friend. It's going to cost you 800. Fine, I'll take it. It's yours. You just going to take it, or do you need it delivered somewhere? Drop it off with the Smiths. Not a problem. I'll have it dropped off right now. Or can I maybe... This is not going to work, because they thought of this, I bet. Yep. The money goes elsewhere. Aha! Give me that money back. Sulik,
What you be?
give me the golden gecko pelts, please. There's 75. Can't trade all of these, so... There we go, I got my money back. Let's go back to the Smiths. That gives us, that pretty much gives us karma, I believe. Antipathy? You're just another out-of-towner in this area. Probably up to no good. Thank you kindly. Here's a little something my pa gave me before he left this world. With the guards protecting us, we won't need it. We don't need it. But you might be able to make some use of it. Thanks very much. I'm sure this will come in handy. Take care. What do we get? Ah! A Desert Eagle. That's cool. How much damage does that do? 10 to 16? We actually kind of just don't need it, though. He did give us 44 Magnum rounds, which would be helpful if we get a 44 Magnum. I could probably just trade those weapons for the Magnum. I might do that. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do that right now. Keep the SMG and 44 Magnum. It's 800. How much is the Magnum? It's 1400. So... Ah, close. Go ahead and just give him... that. Nice. We got a Magnum. 12 to 18 points of damage. Rather than... however much the 10mm was. I think there was like... 10 to 12? 5 to 12, so... It's like the SMG. Perfect. And of course we'll keep the SMG, because... I believe quick slots perk is very handy, because if you want to switch to weapon real quick, you can do that.
What you be needing?
I need... That's all I have? A little lame. Oh well, we'll use that. That's fine. 48 rounds, this is like 6 rounds. 6 shot. It's a revolver, so... Right, let's back up. And let's go over to... Did we get any karma? Ah, see? Doing that gave us some karma. Now we're accepted in Vault City. You've entered Vault City's downtown. Stop right there, friend. No one's allowed past this point without proper authorization. Proper authorization? Yes, proper authorization. If you want to get into the Vault City, you need to speak to Wallace, head of customs. He can issue you a day pass. Day pass? What's that? A day pass gets you into our city, if you got business here. Where can I find Wallace? Wallace is in the customs building right over there. Now move along. I don't have time to talk to Outwarders. Thanks for your time. Goodbye. Let's see what's over here first. Vault City Guard. It's a guard post. And he says nothing. Let's go in here. See, Wallace's assistant, Skeeve. Interesting name. Stay away from there. Okay. Look, outsider, if you got customs business, Wallace is in the back there, okay? He'll set you up with all the forms you need. What is this place? This is the customs office, like the sign outside says. If you haven't got customs business, what are you doing here? I was looking for the vault. The vault? It's inside the city. Why, you looking to get past the gate? Yes. Well, you could go see my boss, Wallace, and try to get permission to get inside. But you'd be wasting your time. He never lets anybody in. Of course, there's other ways. What other ways? If you've got the cash, then I'll go into detail. Otherwise, I've got the money. What are you selling? For 200 bucks, I can make you a full-fledged citizen. You'll have free passage through the gate. No hassles. I can print out the papers, register your serial number, and have you on your way in 5 minutes. What if I told somebody they were peddling citizenship papers? Simple. They wouldn't believe you. You're an outsider. I'm a citizen. Guess whose word they're going to believe? What does it take to become a real citizen? Well, if you're not born a citizen, then you have to take a test to become a citizen. The number of outsiders that have taken the test to become citizens? 0. Your chances? Less than 0. What is this test? Gregory the Preconsul gives a test to any outsiders who want to become citizens. It measures their intelligence and perception, and you have to be damned lucky to pass it too. Most citizens will have trouble with it. I see. How much for those PSPers again? Papers. So what makes it so hard? Since most outsiders can't read, do trigonometry, or spell Australopithecus. You figure it out. Man, that's a mouthful. It's just an excuse to keep outsiders from becoming citizens. Maybe we'll talk some other time. But first, what do you have for barter? This person will not barter with you. Dave. You see a thin man with a pinched face. He is wearing a sharply pressed vault suit. Hello, traveler. Welcome to Vault City. Is there anything I can help you with? Who are you? Name's Wallace. I'm the customs officer for Vault City. I accommodate those who wish to conduct business within our great walls. Accommodate? What do you mean? This is the customs office for Vault City. We're responsible for keeping a log of all the goods that come to us via the caravans and supervising all transactions. All merchants must pass through customs before entering the city. What goods do you receive from the caravans? Depends on where the caravan is from. We get shipments from many places. Servants from the Den, uranium from Broken Hills, and metal ore from Reading. What can you tell me about the Den? A delightful place, really. Killers, thieves, the usual outsider scum. A place where one such as yourself will feel right at home. What can you tell me about Broken Hills? Broken Hills is a mining town to the south. As I understand it, mutants mine the uranium and they ship it here by caravan. They seem a bit shifty, but nice enough. Well, nice enough for outsiders anyway. No offense. What can you tell me about Reading? It's a mining town far to the west. The caravans from there were the most pleasant to deal with, but recently the shipments of ore have slowed considerably. It has us a bit worried. We depend on their ore a great deal. I see. I had some other questions. What else did you want to know? What can you tell me about your leader? Our first citizen is Joanne Lynette. She has done many good things for our city in her 10 years of service. Such as? She has kept our city untainted by the outside world. Even with NCR pressuring us to join the Republic in their raider attacks, she has kept our city strong. Now there are troubles with geckos. What is the problem with Gecko? Oh, that's not the place to say. You have to speak with the first citizen about such matters. What were you saying about NCR? NCR is the new California Republic. They claim they are attempting to unify all of California under one government, but we can see right through their pathetic ruse. Ruse? Are you sure? Even if they were sincere, why would we want to share our resources with the cutthroats and thieves that live outside these walls? I think not. Let's see. What were you saying about the raiders before? Recently we have experienced a rash of particularly brutal raider attacks. We have had attacks in the past, but nothing like this. I fear these raiders might eventually breach our laser turret defenses. Okay, can you tell me anything else about these raiders? Not much. We can't seem to find where they are striking from. Our citizen Sergeant Stark may know more, but he's in the correction center inside the city. If I track down these raiders, will you let me in the city? Certainly. If you can find the raiders' base camp, I'll grant you a day pass. Barter. No. I'll see what I can do, but first, I have some other questions. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pay for the, I'm trying to think if I want to pay Skeeve, or just go look for the raider base. I guess I'll look for the raider base. We'll save. Deal. Goodbye. Okay, we gotta look for the raider base. Let's talk to him again. If you want to enter Vault City, then you need a good reason. Only a Vault citizen has the right to come and go as they please. All others must procure a day pass. What's a day pass? Those who need to deal directly with the merchants or the first citizen are given a day pass. Only those with day passes can enter the city. Well, I'm a merchant. I had planned on trading with the other merchants in the city. Can I get a day pass from you? You're a merchant? Really? You're a merchant? Really? And what would you happen to be selling? Or some of those filthy wasteland or lizard skins? Is that your companion? Or are you looking to sell some servants? Yeah, I'm looking to sell servants. Very well. There is a day pass fee for merchants, $500. That includes full daytime trading privileges within Vault City walls and is good for up to 5 years after its issue date. Okay. A little steep. I'll pass for now. Talk to him again. Okay, we have to go inside the city to get more information. I'm just gonna pay him. Do we consider? Just save a little. I'll try to turn him in and see what that happens. I decided to turn you in for selling a fake citizen pack papers. What the? Nobody's gonna believe you, outsider. It'll be your word over mine. I sure hope so. I can be pretty persuasive. You dirty. Careful. I'd watch your tongue if I were you. Alright, I got a little cash stashed away. Here, take it. $300. Now you gonna keep quiet? As far as you know. See you. You actually got money? Look at that, we got some money. Did we lose... Nope, we didn't lose any karma, I don't think. Eat it, I got nothing to say to you. Reload that. Because I kind of want to go in there normally, and I want to take that test. I think I can pass it. 9 perception, 9 intelligence. Not sure. Suppose I'll just, back later. He doesn't talk. Let's just come back later. Let's talk to this guy. You about your business, Outwarder? See a fence. Can I open this? Stay away from there. I guess not. Alright, let's just, suppose we'll just go up here. See what's over here. Hopefully we can try our new Magnum. We've entered the small settlement of Gecko. You see someone whose skin has been very badly burnt. Okay, let's talk to him. We're tolerant here, but not stupid, Smoothie. This is Gecko. Let's check out this house. Some ghouls in here. What's up? You look like you're from Vault City. Well, I'm not. I'm a tribal. Come on. Always exploring these areas, and there's like nothing in here when I do so. Manager's office sign. Harp. What's an apple? Boy, am I thirsty. I really like ghouls. Buy us a drink, Smoothskin. No. I'm trying to keep my money. Hello there. Looks like you're another tragic player. Have time for a game? Or are you a yeller? I'm calling you out. Sure, just let me... No, must stop. Your hand reaches for your deck, seemingly of its own volition. No! I really don't have time for a... Well, how long could one little game take? No time at all. Let's go. I've got a new deck that I want to try. Okay. Patch you then. I won. Fuck you. You are dumb. I have crushed you. Now I can build an even better deck with your cards. Yeah, you won. Goodbye. You took my cards. Is there a way to win? How about you again? You won? Fuck you. I need a ruling on that. You just got lucky this time. This deck of mine just didn't work. I've got to build a better one. Thanks for the cards, Woos. And I thought you knew how to play this game. I guess you're dumb. Well, that sounds mean, but he did the same thing to us last save, so... Nice. Hello there. Yeah, goodbye. Can you get another deck of cards from him? Okay, we're just gonna play one time. Moving on now, we're gonna go talk to whoever's in here. You see an especially short order ghoul. You see a particularly leathery looking ghoul. Hello there, my name is Lenny. How can I help you? Lenny, have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Eden creation kit? A Garden of Eden creation kit? I heard that Vault City had one of those. That's the only one I've heard of, though. Well, my ancestor, the Vault Dweller, said that Vault 13 owes us one. I need to find it. Well, I didn't actually meet the Vault Dweller, but I saw them. Once. You saw the Vault Dweller? Where? It was a long time ago, in a place called Necropolis. A lot of us ghouls lived there. One day, I saw someone running through the city. Running? Yes, running. You see, we ghouls can't run too much anymore, so I knew it was an outsider when I saw them. They ran by so close I could have touched them. I wished I had joined the Vault Dweller. That's kind of mean. Yeah, as though my ancestors would let a fleshless freak like you do anything with them. Goodbye. That's actually kind of true, because I didn't really bring any companions with me. But not for that reason. You want to join my grandsire? Yes, I had the chance of a lifetime and I blew it. What do you mean? Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller had fixed our water system. The Vault Dweller saved us, all of us. Do you understand? It didn't matter that we were ghouls. For once, it didn't matter. We were people again. Worth saving. My ancestor was the founder of our tribe. That memory is revered amongst my people. Later, I heard that the Vault Dweller destroyed the source of the mutant army. The Vault Dweller saved all of us, human and ghoul alike. I could have been part of that, but I lacked the courage. I'd never forgiven myself. That's mean. Well, a lot of people are just cowards deep down inside. It's not something to be overly ashamed of. You're just weak. That's so mean. I'm not choosing that. Well, I'm sure that the work you do here amongst the ghouls has value and meaning. It was good to hear of my ancestor. Let me ask you something else. Hello there, I just can't get over how much you look like the Vault Dweller. What can I do for you? What do you do here? Well, I help Harold mostly. When people get hurt, I help them out. So Harold's a returning character from the first game. And he shows up again in Fallout 3. Help Harold do what? I help Harold administer the town. There's always more paperwork to do. What else did you say you did here? Okay, you can heal people? Well, before the war, I was a doctor. Before the war? That must have been almost 160 years ago. That's true, but that radiation seems to have given us ghouls a longer lifespan. Of course, it took almost everything else away. Took things away? Well, yes, we look like friggin' freaks. We don't have any skin, for Christ's sakes. Well, I guess you have seen better days. You could say that. I traded in all those years to be a normal person again. Well, not much of that, I suppose. If those fools in Vault City will share their medical technology, I'm sure we can cleanse the excess radiation and heal ourselves. They won't help you? You been to Vault City? Then you tell me what you think the chances of getting help from those bigots is. Might as well watch a paper dog chase an asbestos cat through hell. Sorry to hear that, but I think you're right. Let me ask you something else. Harder? We're just looking around. Goodbye.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Is that a tree growing out of your head?
Jealous? His name's Herbert. I talk to him when I get lonely. Just kidding. His name's Bob.
Huh. I remember that. Right, well, maybe you or Bob will know the answer to this.
What you need, youngster?
You must know if there's something called a Garden of Eden creation kit here.
Garden of Eden creation kit? A Gecko, right? I seem to remember Vaults had those. Don't know where you'd find one today.
Thanks, let me ask you something else.
What you need, youngster?
Hello, Harold, what do you do here?
Whatever it takes to keep this place together. Better job on it than me.
This place is coming apart?
Well, sorta. Our atomic reactors are mighty sensitive. The people I got running it mean well, but, well, they are not the sharpest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
Need a little time on the whetstone yourself, huh? I mean, they are not too bright. Here's an example. The other day, I get a report. On it, it says the main coolant valve should be shut down. That would have caused a meltdown. That would make the Grand Canyon look like a pig wallah.
That sounds bad.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad. Now, I got things fixed up in time, but we came close to the end there. Whew. They need someone to watch out for them.
Good thing you're here to help them.
Who'd have thought I'd be making things right? Although, if we don't get a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator pretty damn quick, there is gonna be trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble?
Without a functional hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, we are leaking radioactive coolant into the groundwater. Now that means anyone using that water is not gonna need a nightlight to take a midnight piss. Also, we need more fuel because our power plant is not burning it very efficiently.
What happens if you don't get the part?
If we don't get it, you can bet those boneheads from Vault City will shut down our power plant permanently.
What will you do then?
Take dirt naps. Vault City doesn't play nice. They'll just come up here and kill all of us if we don't get that part. Well, at least I'll have a tree for a monument.
Hmm. Can't have that. Well, sounds like you need that hydro thingy pretty badly. Let me ask you something else right now, though. That's gonna skip ahead. What was the name of that part again?
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems.
Who do you buy your fuel from? I'm guessing, Broken Hills.
We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways south.
Interesting. Where would you get one of those hydro magneto something or others?
Well, I'm certain those ornery bastards in Vault City have one. Not that they'd share. Hell, even if we had one of those thingies, I'm not so certain Festus could install the dang thing.
Walt City wouldn't give you the part, even if it means that the groundwater won't be polluted anymore?
Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own best interest to do so. Not much chance of that happening.
You may be right. Still, if someone could convince them that they should help you.
They shoot ghouls on sight. Makes conversation a bit tricky.
I wonder if someone else could tell them.
We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we have got some real problems. We get our fuel from the Broken Hills. That's a mining community some ways. Well, I'm certain. Well, they'd only help us if they thought it was in their own... They shoot ghouls on... We need a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, and it needs to be installed soon, or we... What you need, youngster?
Goodbye. Did that give me a quest, though? Solve the Gecko power plant problem. It did, okay. Save. Oh, someone up back there I gotta talk to? Guess not. Let's go this way. Let's check out this bookshelf. Ah, Big Book of Science. We're taking that. We're gonna read it. There are new science information. They gave us... I don't know what was before, but we have 33% now. But basically... I forgot to mention, I mentioned in Fallout 1 playthrough that the higher your intelligence in both Fallout games, the faster you read books. It's like, I heard about that online. It's a detail most people miss, but that's the level of thought the developers put into Fallout 1 and 2. Reactor 5. Badly burnt, badly burnt, badly burnt. Did he say anything? Hello there. Come far to get here. Very far. Okay, good jerky and box of noodles. We don't need that. Nothing in there. Radiation warning sign. That's not good. Don't want to get radiated. Irradiated. Come far to get here? Yes, I did. Very far. I'll take those. Ah, right away. I need those. I wonder why nobody rides them. I don't think that's a good idea. Go and save again. I know I save a lot. I'm a compulsive saver. Let's go in the power plant. Guarded pretty well, holy crap. Welcome to the atomic power plant. Just a warning to you, if anything goes wrong while you're inside, we're going to blame you, Smooskin. I'll be careful. I'm looking for something, and I wonder if you could direct me. Oh, well, what do you want? What did you want help finding? The reactor control room, the supply room, the robot control room, or the reactor pit? The reactor control room. The reactor control room is through the door to the right of the one you entered the building through. Then through a door at the end. Past the yellow security door. Then you go off to the right. You need a key card for the security door, though. I need a key card? How do I get one of those? I think Jeremy has a key. The guards at the security doors have keys, as do some of the people that live here in the reactor. Interesting. Let me ask you something else. You're back, huh? Take a wrong turn? I thought I saw people living in here. Is that safe? Well, we tend to like the background radiation leakage here. The glowing ones really like it. None of us would feel very well without it. Background leakage? Well, I wouldn't worry unless you plan to stay here for more than a couple of weeks. Most of the radiation that the reactor leaks goes into the coolant water, and we pump that back underground. A little bit that leaks above ground just feels good to us somehow. Oh, well, that doesn't sound so bad. Let me ask you something else. Don't know why you want to go there, though. Damn maintenance robot hasn't worked right in years. It's just past the reactor control room, though. Where's the... Oh, I already asked that. Interesting. Let me ask you something else. Oh, no, that's all right. Just kind of looking around. Goodbye. No barter. Careful. I feel like we're going to get radiated here. Let's talk to... Just watch your step here. Oh, lots of stuff here. See a ghoul with a shaved head. Let's go this way. Check this out. Ah, yellow passkey. Nothing warms these old bones better than a hefty dose of radiation. Hello there. This is one place I really feel like I belong, I bet. Ah, another key card. Please move. I'm trying to steal everything. Nothing in there. Go through here. Desk. Hello there, my name is Jeremy. I'm in charge of the all-powerful supply cabinet here. I keep track of all of our stored supplies. All-powerful? Okay, maybe not all-powerful, but it's pretty damn important. What do you want? I need something from storage. Well, if you want something from storage, you need a request authorization form. You have a request authorization form? No, I don't. Where do I get one? Well, you could get one from either Harold back in the settlement, or you could get one from Festus right here in the main reactor control room. I don't care who you get it from as long as you get it. No request authorization, no parts. That's the way it works. Oh, okay. Well, I better go get one then. Goodbye. Plasma transformer. Coins. Goodbye. Let's go this way. Hello there. They're probably gonna get mad if I steal stuff here. Let's go ahead and save. Try that out. Nothing in there. Oxen noodles. Don't need those. You see cheesy poofs. Box of cheese-flavored puffs. They are extremely good. Nope. Let's talk to that ghoul up there. So warm and toasty in here all the time. I love it. Let's go down this way. Oops, didn't mean to choose that. Something goes wrong in there. If something goes wrong, there, we're coming for you. Welcome to the control area. As we lock, not for long. I really don't remember this area at all. I remember the names to, like, Redding and Broken Hills, but not Gecko. Red key card, nice. I just hit the console to get it working again. Well, if that works, it works. Hello there, I'm Festus. I run the whole reactor. Without me, this whole town would be shut down. I'm a very busy man. They really overwork me here. What do you do here? Well, I supervise the atomic power plant. Really, though, I run the whole thing by myself. By yourself? What are all those other people in the next room doing, then? Wastrels, that's all they are. They don't really understand what needs to be done. They're just placeholders. It irks me that they think they know something about atomic power plants. Why, if it weren't for me... What'd you say you do here? Yep, I run the whole thing in a supervisory capacity. All by myself. It would be impossible if I just weren't so darn good at it. It's a gift, really. You must know quite a bit about atomic power, then. Know about atomic power? Well, I almost invented it. I know more about atomic power than anyone alive. If it's atomic power, I'm your man. You mean ghoul? What'd you say you do here? Well, I don't want to keep you from your work. Goodbye. Let's barter. Part requisition form. You know, I really do run the whole thing. It's pretty tough. I do have many years of experience. I'm all pro when it comes to running atomic power plants. You must be very good at your job. Most people think it's easy. They think that just anyone can run an atomic reactor. But it's not for the untrained or faint of heart. I'm harnessing the power of the atom here. I'm impressed. It sure would be nice to have some help, but you see, no one else is qualified to do what I do. They don't even understand the basics of what I do. How can anyone hope to keep up with you? You know I am. I can tell you that you really understand things like this. If I weren't so busy, I run Gecko. And let me tell you, I run it right. You run the town too? Well, there wouldn't be any of this trading with Broken Hills for uranium ore. We just trade them power for it instead. They could run their city using the power of the atom. Wouldn't you have to run power lines across miles and miles of hazardous desert? Well, I suppose so. Then we have them buy giant batteries from us. Yes, that's the beauty of it. Then they have to buy the batteries from us too. And that's just the start. Just to start. I have other big plans, like... Your politician too? No, it's incredible that your talents cover such diverse fields. I'm just multifaceted. Really, I'm very good at whatever I try. Seldom is there anyone better. Of course, I just happen to prefer running the atomic power plant. If I wanted to, I could do anything else. I can't believe that everyone in Gecko doesn't see your true worth. I'm gonna go tell them right now. Goodbye. I saw they had a part requisition form on him, so... I'm gonna try to get it from Harold first. Some beer here and Nuka-Cola. Any problems? We're blaming you. Fair enough. Appears to be locked. Oh, we got the key. There's a robot in there. That's what they were talking about earlier. Hello there. Hello, I'm Hank. I take care of the inside of the reactor core. Not that much ever needs to be done there. Hi, Hank, I need to get inside the core. I wouldn't advise that, smoothie. You fry into a crisp. Me, I like the warmth, but I wouldn't recommend it for you. Quite a bit of heat and radiation in there. That's why the smoothies that built this place included a maintenance bot. Maintenance bot? Yeah, the smoothie that built this place didn't want to fry either, so they included a robot. It was designed to perform maintenance tasks by remote control from a terminal in a room to the west. That's perfect. I can use that. Well, it hadn't worked too well lately. It kept overheating. We don't need to use it anyway, so we didn't bother to fix the heat shielding on it. If you can figure out the control codes and don't run it for too long, you may be able to get it to do what you want. Thanks, goodbye. Okay, well we can't go in there because it's super dangerous. We'll try anyway. Yep. Damage and got radiated. Well, let's try to use this. Hello, welcome to RMR and RCT Station 3. RMR RCT. Station number 3, Reactor Maintenance and Repair Robot Control Terminal. Function. This terminal is designed to coordinate and command a reactor maintenance and repair bot. Robot, huh? Let me see what I can find out about that. Reactor maintenance robot ready for initialization, startup sequence, functional access code. Action. This terminal is used to input command data for the robotic maintenance and repair unit assigned to Poseidon Oil Reactor number 5. This terminal also allows access to Poseidon Net. Let's try the middle one. Initial functional access code accepted. Enter secondary functional access code. This one. And this one. It worked? Okay. General maintenance, coolant maintenance. That's probably what you have to choose, but we'll choose initiate repair sequence. Repair sequence initiated. Searching. Hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator required. Preparing to move to main coolant valve for part replacement. Place part in transfer tray beneath terminal. I guess I don't have the part that it needs. Initiate coolant maintenance. Coolant maintenance sequence initiated. Preparing to move to main coolant valve. This is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Logic circuits fail. Logic circuits failed. I wonder what that means. Job task location recognition inoperative. Unit not capable of recognizing movement locations at extended distances. Recommend move unit to intermediary locations as waypoints to final job task location. I'll give it a try. I need to know where the main coolant shutoff valve is. East wall of the reactor core, the valve is controlled by a large red wheel. I'm getting kind of tired of reading this out, but I'll try. Manual direction. The RM and RR unit must be directed manually to its target destination. The unit will follow the movement commands that you give it, but if its way is blocked or the unit takes excess damage, it will automatically return to its bay. Okay. Fine. Out of command. This program. Execute program. I think I'm just going to go ahead and reload. Don't mess anything up. Come back here later because we need that item first, I guess. Please move, Sulik. Weigh anything? Weighs 1 pound. That's great. Okay, we're gonna leave these key cards in here just in case. Boom, boom. There we go. We got another yellow key card from the Enclave soldier. This way. Let's go talk to Harold. A lot of reading,
What
I
you
know.
need, youngster?
Is there some place I can barter or resupply here?
Well, you might try talking to Woo's over in the Harp. You can't miss it. It's just across the way.
Already? I guess if we just ignore the game he wants to play, we can... I know what you mean. I can stop anytime I want. Just not today. You're not kidding. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something else. I run this place. Are you dumb? I sell drinks, trade for things, tell stories, and play tragic. Play tragic? Are you dumb? Tragic the Garnering is the most habit-forming thing since Jet. Nice little reference to Magic the Gathering there, which I know nothing about. Tell me more about this Tragic the Garnering. Well, the Tragic the Garnering isn't just a game, it's an obsession. Not a cologne either. Some think that the way it changes a person's life is tragic, but they just don't understand. Huh? No, really, it's wonderful. You should play, just once. The first box of cards is free, a little something from me to you. Hey, Leon. Welcome to, Vault 2. Thanks. Hey, these look great. You tear the wrapping off. I just love that smell. That's just the first part. Now that you're one of us, want to play a game? Yeah, I'm from the US. Why? It's pretty late here, I know. Uh, oh, that's kind of mean. You know in real life, goodbye. I don't think I really have time for that right now. Let me ask you something else, though. I, want to trade. Trade? I'm always ready to trade tragic cards. I got a couple of old Vox movies, a Black Dahlia, and some rare earths. What the hell are you talking about? Just like I was saying, Tragic the Gardening is the same to play. I guess I'll take a word for that goodbye. Let's, I want to play Tragic. I want to trade. That's cool. I guess the state treating you well? I'm jealous of the weather in California. It's always nice and sunny most of the time. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. I've never met anybody personally, not personally, but from Russia. I think I met one person from Russia on an online game a long time ago. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you. I'm gonna release, the last part of Ultima Underworld to, I think, Tuesday. I know one person on there was asking, they work on a game project. They were waiting for like the third part to come out for days. You're streaming Fallout 2 almost 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks straight. I first played these back like over 10 years ago. They're great games. I haven't played these in a long time. Okay, let's see what he has. Yeah, I like to trade. Oh, what the? He's got nothing. Look at that. Hmm. Well, I think we're done in Gecko for now. We gotta find that magnetosphere something or other. I think I'd rather be, you know, cold than, like, really cold than really hot. Because you can dress for the cold. I know it probably gets, like, really cold in Russia. I've never been to Russia. I imagine most Americans haven't. I lived in, like, 2 different countries throughout my life. Anything else good right now? Goodbye. Oh, wow. Um, say only. God bless the United States of America. I hope that's not something. Okay, Leon, I'm gonna do something real quick. Your message got caught up in the automod filter, so I'm gonna have to... I can't alt-tab to my second monitor. Go. Yeah, California has really nice weather. I used to live in, like, really warmer climates. It's better than being super cold, but I think I'd rather be cold because you can dress for it than, like, super hot and get a heat stroke. Yeah, the automod caught the Leon's last message there. I do too, especially when you're inside. Being hot and sticky sucks. This version is 102 SFall 3.2a. I don't know anything about, like, modding this game in particular, so I'm just playing this game with a high-res patch GOG gave. Like, the Fallout 1 version on GOG, they took kids out of that version like the European version did. You have to use a patch to put them back in. I didn't even know about it until I finished the game. Okay, I think we're done with Gecko. Actually, no, we're not. Let's go up here. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I know you can use, I forget what the mod was called, the Fix It, I think it's called, for Fallout 1. I didn't use it because I wanted to play it like I did back when it was still kind of newish. And it plays fine. I didn't get a single crash. This game crashed once on me, though. My last playthrough, it crashed when I was messing with the computer in the toxic haze, but I think that's because I was playing the game for, like, for a while. It's probably a memory thing. So far, it hasn't crashed on me, thankfully. Survival gear locker. Hello there, Percy Crump here, master merchant in this locality. But you can call me just plain old Percy. Yes, you can. Heck, everybody does. Now, what can I do for you? Do you for? I was wondering if you had anything I could buy or trade for. Why, I sure do. Heck, got all kinds of stuff here for the right price I do. See what you got. Please have a lot of money. Yeah, 7.62 millimeter. We don't need that, though. Ah, he's got money. Look at that. 753 coins. So we're playing... This character is basically just a gunslinger. I gave him one-hander. So, the one-hander trait, so I just use one-handed weapons. Fixed Edition 393. Restoration project inside plus many useful features. Before I gotta check the, like... I haven't played this in such a long time, but I wanted to play it, like, almost back, like how it was back in the day, though. Playing at a higher resolution is nicer. Okay. Let's try to... We gotta sell some stuff. We got Sulik with us, and he's been a good pack horse for us. Also a good fighter. He's pretty good with the spear so far. Let's go ahead and trade. It's gonna be too expensive. Oh, did I sell all my gecko pelts? The golden gecko pelts? I guess I did. Let's go ahead and grab all this, I guess. Can I carry all that? No. Carrying a lot of this. Okay. Try to sell those, because I could use some money. $753. How much is all this? Oh, okay. Give them all that. Ah, we're rich. Oh, is there you had to post a link? I think I blocked links. I'll probably turn that off next stream. And it's fine. Forgot to mention that.
What you be?
Let's take all these. And that really saves up room. These gecko pellets are pretty heavy. $250, that's pretty good. Let's see what else we can carry. We can use these, I think. Use some, not I think, we need some 44 rounds. Nice, I'll check it. I was gonna take a break in like 10 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and I might go like an extra hour. I usually go 6, but I might end it slightly early. Let's see how I feel. More. Go ahead and get that. Oops. Bit too much. All right, we got some cool stuff. We got a 404 Magnum earlier. Now we got 88 rounds of 44 Magnum jacket to hollow points. And we're doing all right. Got some money. The early game is actually kind of challenging. I bet it's hard to do like a permadeath mode. Like when you die, you just delete your save. So I died quite a few times in this game. There's some ghouls here. Hey, a smoothie? Hello. Let's rob them. Ooh. Read that. Okay, we got some first aid. I can't alt-tab because since this game came out in '98, it doesn't leave a... It doesn't show up on your taskbar when you alt-tab. You have to go to the control panel. It's a little annoying. I don't think I can... No, I can't highlight my... I have to play in a window in that case. There's a dog there. Outhouse. Computer. Oh, hello. What's in there? There's probably nothing in there. See a very glum-looking human. There's a human here. Interesting. Hello there. Ever notice that each Brahmin has its own personality? Well, if you watch them as long as I have, you sure notice. That's really interesting. Who are you? Well, my real name's John, but everyone here just call me Lumpy. Lumpy. Why Lumpy? Well, it's sort of a joke. You see, they usually call people like you and me smoothskins. But I was treated so poorly by other smoothskins down in Vault City that everyone here figured that I must be more lumpy than they are. Why were you treated poorly in Vault City? Well, they said I wasn't human enough for them. I'm sort of radiation resistant. Perfect for here, but they didn't like it. Treated me like dirt. Really? One day I just couldn't take it anymore. I figured that dying out in the waste was better than living with those assholes in Vault City. How'd you end up here then? Well, a caravan from Broken Hills found me and brought me here. I've been here ever since. One thing about the ghouls here is that they care more about what kind of person you are inside. It's like a big family. Interesting. Let me ask you something else, though. What do you want to know? What's all that junk in the yard? Well, some of this junk is left over from when they were building the reactor before the war. The rest of the stuff, I just don't know. Skeeter collects all kinds of stuff. Who's Skeeter? Well, Skeeter is sort of a mechanic. He'll take apart almost anything that you bring him. Gets most of them back together, too, sooner or later. Sometimes things end up working better than they did before. Where can I find him? Well, he's right here. Just open your eyes and look around a bit. Sheesh. Oh, thanks. Goodbye. YK32. I'm looking forward to getting the P90C. I did glance a little bit at the weapon list before playing, just to see if it's viable to play a one-hander dude. Let's talk to him again. What do you do here? I guard the Brahmin or help Skeeter in his workshop, okay? What's all that junk in the yard? Anything unusual going on around here? I mostly stick to my business, but sometimes I think I hear things late at night. Hear things like what? Well, I'm not sure, mind you, but I think I've heard people. At least I thought it was people. Coming and going from the reactor pit late at night. People? Every night? Well, I don't know if there are people or what, but usually it's just every couple of nights. Noises coming and going from the reactor pit. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to know either. I guess I can't blame you. No telling what might be down there. Okay, bye. Let's see what has to barter. It's got not much. Just some coins. Nice to meet you, Lumpy. Goodbye. Beware of spoilers. Just in case someone hasn't, you know, just wants to watch, like, for the first time. They never played this. That's fine. It's just a weapon. No, he's fine. You're okay. But so far we have the... We had the 10mm pistol for the longest time. Then we got the SMG from Random Encounter. Then I went ahead and just bought the 44 Magnum for now. Keeping the SMG for burst fire. That was very handy in the first game. For some enemies. And then I got to get the, what's it called? Quick pockets. It's pretty handy to have, I think. But we'll see. So far we got awareness, more criticals, and we learned how to skin geckos from Smiley. Hello there, my name's Gordon. Gordon of Gecko. Hello, Gordon, I'm Grog. What do you do here? I look for opportunities. Opportunities? Like what? I look for ways of maximizing my potential worth. Sounds like greed to me. I am greedy, but most people misunderstand greed. Greed is a powerful driving force. Throughout history, mankind's greatest achievements were driven by men that wanted to better their positions. Driven by greed. Greed, for lack of a better word, is good. I'll take your word for that, Gordon, but what does greed have to do with Gecko? So far, not much, but in greed lies Gecko's salvation. I have important information about the survival of Gecko, but I can't get anyone to listen to me. What kind of information? Well, I've calculated that if our reactor was running properly, we could generate an enormous amount of excess power. Far more than Gecko needs. Yeah, so? I've also found out from a very reliable source that Vault City cannot expand without additional power. Vault City can't expand, or a very reliable source? Who? One night I heard a voice calling to me from the reactor pit over there. A voice out of the shadows. I didn't know what to think at first, but what the voice said sure made a lot of sense. Its figures all check out too. Don't know who or what the voice is, but the facts all tally up. Just like it said. What did the voice say? Vault City, you see, has enough power for their current needs, as long as they're careful. But the Vault power plant that they used was never designed for the increased load their city is putting on it. It's at peak capacity right now. Without more power, they can't expand. I don't see how that helps you. Well, if our power plant's working better, we could trade our excess power and technical expertise to Vault City in exchange for medical technology. And? Without more power, Vault City will burn out their reactor within 15 years. If Gecko's reactor isn't repaired, we won't last half that time. Without medical technology, all of our schools are going to die off in the next 20 years anyway. Everyone loses if Vault City and Gecko don't cooperate. So you're just a good Samaritan, huh? Somehow I don't buy that. Not at all. I've got my end covered. I'd be the natural choice to administer this project. Greed is my driving force, but thousands of lives are saved by it. Greed is good. At least it would be, if I could get anyone in Vault City to read my economic data. I might be able to show the data to someone in Vault City. Well, I have all the relevant economic data on my disk. You may have it, if you promise to show the data to someone in Vault City that can understand and make use of the data it contains. But be discreet with it. Not everyone there will be happy you talk to us ghouls. Okay, I'll take the disk. I'm sure that I can put it into the right hands. Goodbye. Okay. We got another mission. We got to... solve the Gecko power plant problem. Give us a disk. It does nothing. Okay, we just gotta show someone in Vault City that. I believe I know who it is, if I remember correctly. I don't remember too much about this game. After the den. Cheesy poos. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes or so. 5 to 10 minutes, because I gotta stretch and use the bathroom and stuff. And I forgot to use a cover art or to switch to, so you have to enjoy this nice view of this options menu. I'll be back. Hey, some more Fallout 2. So there's only 2 areas in Gecko. And they said at nighttime we go in there. I guess we'll be resting at night. To do that. Search. Let's try that. Rest till midnight sounds good. Huh, I guess not. Let's leave Gecko behind for now. I'm gonna try to see if this guy, this ghoul, has some money in trade. Nope. I think they only regenerate like every day or so. Remember in Fallout 1, you could exit out and they'll have bottle caps back in the inventory so you can trade back and forth. So right there, so right there. So let's go to a lot of areas we haven't gotten to yet. Old City, Reading, New Reno, into Gecko. Let's go to Reading, I guess. Ouch. We are fighting robbers. Well, let's try to take them out. That's a lot. Robbers. Let's move forward a little bit. Shoot him in the head. Oh, I'm not strong enough to use that weapon properly. Dang it. You need higher strength to use that weapon. I didn't pay attention to the strength requirements. We're probably gonna die anyway. I think I'm just gonna reload. Because I want to look at this. Need 5 strength, so... Okay. Gotta figure out where to get the strength, how to... It's just like in Fallout 1. I guess this is probably not a spoiler if people have watched Fallout 1, but... In Fallout 1, you can upgrade your stats by 1. In this game, you can do the same. So when we reach that point, I'll mention it. Let's go back to Vault City. Actually, no, let's go to... Shoot, I don't know. Let's go to Broken Hills, actually. I changed my mind. Vault City. Courtyard and Inner City. Let's talk to Wallace. City. It's very important you let me in to speak to your leader. Well, of course, everyone desires an audience with the first citizen. Sadly, her time is only for matters of the utmost importance. You don't look important enough to warrant her time, I'm afraid. The information I possess is really important. Really. Oh, do tell. I'll rush over to the first citizen to deliver the news personally. I can't tell it to you personally, officer, as much as I like to. It's for the first citizen's ears alone. That's why it's vital I speak to her. This is most irregular. I wouldn't trouble you if it wasn't a matter of extreme urgency, officer. I'll be sure to mention how helpful you were when I speak to the first citizen. Well, this certainly seems to be a matter for the first citizen. Here's your day pass. It is only good during the day. At night, you'll be asked to leave the city. Citizens also reserve the right to cancel the day pass privileges at any time, so behave yourself. Thanks. I probably could have just done that the first time. So, that was thanks to our speech skill, I'm sure. Hello there. Day pass, please. Here you go. Alright, before you go in, we have to search your belongings first. What for? Sometimes outwarders try to smuggle alcohol or habit-forming chems into this vault city. Buff out Jet, Psycho, Mentats, that sort of thing. Okay, feel free to search me. Alright, looks like you're clean. You can head on in. Thanks. And we're in Vault City. It's pretty nice. You see a strong man in working clothes. He is keeping his eyes firmly fixed on the ground. I was first captured in the den, and fortunately I ended up here. You see a healthy-looking woman in working clothes. I missed my family at first, but it has been many years since I saw them. Go. First things first, we gotta find... I believe her name is Joanne. In here? No. And there's the vault. Corrections Center. Information Center. Let's go there. Another worker or servant. Oh, there. Something I help you with, outsider? Oh, sorry, I almost took you for a servant. Well, I'm not. I'm the chosen one. You see a citizen in bright blue jumpsuit. It looks like the Vault Dweller's suit, but there is no number on the back. I think we talked to her. Let's talk to her. Can I help you? That's not her. Okay. Let's talk to her. I guess there's nothing in here. Central Council. I don't like the looks of you. Keep your nose clean or I'll take that pass away. Ah, here we go. I remember this place. Hello there.
Good day to you, stranger. I am First Citizen Lynette. May I inquire as to your business here?
Oh, she's really not liking us, her facial expression. Probably because of our low charisma. Excuse my ignorance, First Citizen. Does the title First Citizen mean you are overseer of this vault?
Overseer? Why, no. There has been no overseer in 100 years. How do you know of the vault overseers?
You are obviously not the one I need to be speaking to. Fetch the overseer at once, woman. I am a descendant of the first vault dweller. I have heard many stories of the overseer.
Descendant of the vault dweller? What do you mean?
I'm the great-grandchild of the first vault dweller.
The first vault dweller? What? You must mean another vault. We have never been in contact with another vault. Where is it located?
I don't know. You see, I'm trying to find the vault my ancestor came from.
Oh, now I understand. But what proof do you have that your ancestor was from a vault?
I have this vault jumpsuit and this canteen. They belong to my ancestor.
A dirty vault suit and a battered canteen? That is your proof?
Yeah?
Who knows where you scavenged those relics from? Or who you killed to steal them?
Please, look at them again. They're genuine.
Very well. Let me see. These are authentic. Unbelievable. You are a survivor from another vault. Welcome to our city. You must have suffered much in the outside world.
Hey, you're in a point. I need to find the vault my people came from. I need a Garden Eden kit. Do you have one?
I am sorry, but we used ours to start Vault City.
Oh.
I do not believe there were any spares, but you could check the acquisitions office. It is located by the entrance to our vault.
Would you know where Vault 13 is located?
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archives.
Hey, you're in a point. Welcome back. First citizen, it's very important to me that I find out the location of my ancestors' vault. If I could check the archives, I would be grateful.
We could check the vault computers. They would probably have the information you seek. But only citizens are allowed to access the archives.
Uh-oh. Is there some way I could become a citizen?
You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer the citizenship test. He can be found in the meeting room down the corridor.
Okay, well, I will go speak with Gregory. Thanks for your time. First citizen, can we barter? Nope. She's been mean the whole time, that face. You see a grim-looking bureaucrat with a narrow face and thick eyebrows. I'm guessing that's Gregory. I'm sorry, can I help you? Who are you? I'm Proconsul Gregory. This is the office you were looking for, or what do you do here? I'm the assistant to the first citizen. I schedule her appointments, administer the citizenship test to potential applicants, and update all the list on the Salt City server. No small task, I assure you. The citizenship test? Yes, I'm responsible for administering the citizenship test to anyone who wishes to become a citizen of Vault City. What's the benefits of being a citizen? Benefits? Why, look around you. Vault City is the safest, richest city in all the wastes. Citizens receive free medical treatment, food and water is plentiful, and there is no crime or disease to speak of. Okay, what is the test exactly? It is a comprehensive exam divided into several parts: advanced mathematics, spatial relations, deductive reasoning, language comprehension. Oh, and there is also a thorough physical examination. Sounds elementary. I like to take this citizenship test. Well, anyone may take the test. I think in your case, however, it would be a waste of time for both of us. Someone of your caliber is simply not citizen material. Just give me the damn test. Just give me the damn test. Jesus. I had to choose that one. Very well. Here are forms 5028, 6112, and the Pip-Boy answer console. Please be sure to fill in each circle completely. Now, if you would take a seat over here, all right. All right, time's up. Let's see your form. Wait, just one more minute. Oh, forget it here. Well, the answers you did manage to put down seem fine. It's the timeliness in which you took the test, and the glaring grammatical errors, and so... Well, I regret to inform you that I cannot grant you citizenship at this time. You might say so. You don't seem to test well. Perhaps you'll have better luck next time. So, the requirements to pass that test is actually pretty crazy. I believe you need 10 intelligence, and I think 10 perception, and I think it may be RNG even then. I'm doing all right. What about you? I just got some monitor stands, Vesa stands. I was gonna try to hook them up after I'm done streaming tonight. Nice. Or not nice. Not nice to be back on the grind. Or rather not grind. I'm gonna try to take that test again. I feel like maybe RNG. I feel like we can... I don't know if the requirement is to be 10 intelligence and 10 perception, or... But you think we can pass it? I mean... Or maybe the requirements is also science. Try again. There's a few times. I don't think we can pass it. I guess we can't pass it. I'm gonna try a few more times. I know it's safe, Scummy, but... I just want to see if I can pass it. Yeah, we can't pass it. So we'll come back later. I can always get another day pass, I think. Who are you? I'm Senior Counselor McClure, and you are? Grog, pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. A Gek? As I understand it, we only had one. I read that it lasted a long time, but it broke down a number of years before I was even born. We were supposed to have two. Supposed to? But apparently the old government messed up the shipments and we received a shipment that was meant to go to a vault number 13, I think it was. They probably received our other Gek. What was in the shipment that was meant for Vault 13? Water chips. 100 or so. I don't know why they sent so many. We have never needed to replace ours. We have had the same water chips since the day our people lived underground in the vault. So that would have been really helpful to have in the first game, since our mission was to leave the vault in the first game to go find a water chip. Because Vault 13's water chip was on the fritz. Nice little joke they put in here. But what happened to the Gek that broke down? It was disassembled, and its parts were used for other applications. Can I ask you another question? What would you like to know? How does one become a citizen? You wish to become a citizen? Well, we would be pleased to have you. All you need to do is talk to Proconsul Gregory and he will give you the citizenship test. Where can I find Proconsul Gregory? Find him in the East Wing. His office is across the First Citizens. Thanks. I know we can... Actually, I'll mention it later. It's about that test. What can you tell me about the First Citizen? She's the leader of the people. The citizens of all city look to her for guidance, but the citizens, through the council, still have the final say on matters. In these trying times, she is a pillar of our society. Trying times? What do you mean? Things have been getting tough these last 2 years. The NCR has been getting more aggressive in their attempts to get Vault City to join the Republic. They tell us that if we were to join, they would be able to defend us from the raider attacks on our city. As of late, these raider attacks have become more brutal. On top of all this, we have ghouls and Gecko contaminating our groundwater. Actually, they're not. That's... I gotta tell you that that's an accident. Trying times indeed. Can I ask you another question? I think you might have a part that could fix Gecko's power plant. What do you mean? If I had a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator, I can make their plant run clean. That's an acceptable solution. Stopping the radiation poisoning is all I care about. Great. Where can I find the part? Go see Randall, the Chief Amenities Officer. You should have the part in stock. Well, there's one other thing. You might find this economic data disk interesting. I'm sorry, an economic data disk? What do you mean? Well, here, take a look. Well, give me a moment. I don't think I should be mentioning Gecko because they don't like mutants. I found it. I see. So, what does that have to do with me? Well, as I understand it, Vault City's power generator can only support so many people. In fact, it's already nearing its limit. I'm not going to ask you how you came by that information, but if it were true, what are you proposing? Once the Gecko power plant is fixed, the disk indicates it's possible that it could produce enough energy for Vault City too. It looks like the reactor would need to be optimized first, though. Are you suggesting we seize Gecko and take their power plant? I will not let... No. If Gecko could receive the optimization data for their plant, I'm betting they would be willing to trade their excess power for medical assistance. As far as medical assistance goes, I'm not unsympathetic to the plight of the ghouls. They have certainly suffered enough, but how could we optimize their plant? I don't know. It looks like he already knows about the ghouls, so... I don't know. Maybe there's someone I can talk to once the plant is repaired. I have no objections to your proposal. If you could find some means of optimizing the plant, let me know. Alright, I'll go get that part from Randall and see about repairing the reactor first. I'll keep the economic disc and study it some more. Perhaps I can persuade the council to enter negotiations with Gecko to trade for their power. The data disk would be a strong argument in and of itself. I appreciate it, thanks. Okay, so yeah, you don't need to do the test to become a citizen. You can just pay that guy back near Wallace for a fake pass, fake citizenship papers, I think. But I kind of want to try the test because I want to sort of stick it to them. Kind of. Make them know that they're tribal smarter than they are or something. I'm gonna try to do which I can in here. I think you have to have 10 intelligence at least to pass it. No, you didn't. Bye. I think it's about time for you to leave. It's noon. We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time here. Hello there. You see a bartender. Yes, can I help you? I was looking for some information. Perhaps you should be at our information center instead of this establishment. It is located downtown. Now move along, I have other customers. Barter? Well, I wanted a drink. What have you got on tap? On tap? How quaint. We have mineral water, distilled water, and sparkling water. We also have several synthesized alcohols. Oh, some water would be great. What would you like? Mineral, distilled, or sparkling? Each is modestly priced at $5 a glass. I'll take some of that. Set me up some of that sparkling water. Do you care for anything else? What synthesized alcohols do you have? We have synthetic derivatives H and T, and we recently brewed on an extremely popular mixture, Alcohol Z, which has a rich pseudo microbrewery flavor. Each is modestly priced at $20 a glass. Interesting. I guess nothing. Let's go down here and rob him. That. Ooh, I take that. Nice. A day pass there. We got a 10mm pistol. I suppose we'll take all that. Why not? There's our day pass. This slightly crumpled piece of paper grants you access to all areas of Vault City except the vault itself. During daylight hours only. It weighs 1 pound. Music here is very, very nice. The music in this game is really good. Let's talk to what's-his-face again. Sure I don't miss anything. Then we gotta go to amenities. Questions. Let's try this. I wonder if there's... I take the test, talk to him, maybe he can give me some clues on how to pass it. Man, 9 intelligence, you can't pass the test. It's crazy. He doesn't say anything new, so I'm gonna reload. Talk to Joanne again. Lynette, I mean.
Yes? For a non-citizen, you certainly demand a great deal of my time.
This is Vault City? Why don't you live in a vault?
No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temporary measure to protect a chosen few from the war and aid them in the subsequent construction of a new world.
How did you know when to leave the vault? I heard the vaults were isolated from the outside world.
What you heard was incorrect. Our archives are quite clear. Our vault received the all-clear signal 2 years after being sealed.
All clear signal? From where?
Why, from surface monitors, I suppose. I am certain there were sensors monitoring the environment. How else would the Overseer have known when it was safe to leave?
Do these monitors still exist? Can I see them?
Quite likely they were disassembled and used as upgrades for other systems.
But the Overseer was the one who gave the order to leave the vault?
Yes. At least that's what I remember from the archives. However, I'm certain many citizens were responsible for monitoring the surface sensors.
Any idea where these surface sensors are now?
Quite likely they were disassembled and used as... Yes.
Where are these archives?
The archives are stored within our vault. Only citizens have access to them. They are not for outsiders.
Fine, where's the Overseer? I'll ask him about these archives.
I have told you already. Overseers are from the distant past. There is no Overseer. When we came to the surface, we formed a new government. The Overseer position was superfluous.
New government? Tell me about it.
We exited the vault 120 years ago, and with the help of our Eden kit began construction of Vault City. 10 years later, the Overseer retired, and a council of citizens was established. The council appointed the initial first citizen.
120 years ago? That was 70 years before the vault order stopped the master. This can't be the vault I'm looking for.
Perhaps some mention of your vault is in our computer archive. We could check the vault computers. They would probably have... You may speak with Proconsul Gregory. He has authority to administer this.
Okay, she just said nothing new. We'll do that test later. Where's the... Actually, we'll go here first, because we got another quest. We had to find the Joshua, that woman's husband, who got arrested for punching someone while he was drunk. Punching another citizen. You see a huge black man in heavy armor. He's watching you carefully. What do you want? Who are you? I'm Citizen Sergeant Stark, outsider. What do you want? What do you do here? I run the correction center. Keep the outwarders in line. Make sure the servants behave. Organize patrols. Try and protect the city from raiders. Have you heard of a servant named Joshua? Yeah, he was that drunk outwarder who struck one of my guards in that brawl in the spittoon. He's over at the servant allocation center getting broken in. It's just down the street. I had another question. What do you do here? Patrols? Yeah, we have a small group of patrols. Can barely spare the men to protect Vault City, much less to do all the reconnaissance that needs to be done. I do a lot of traveling. Anything I can help with? What do you mean? I could do some recon for you if you're short-handed. No, you need a Pip-Boy to get the job done right, and I can't spare one right now. I already got a Pip-Boy. It's old and cranky, and seems to have wires and buttons yanked out everywhere, but it works. Yeah? Has he got a Northern California world map installed? Yes, well, at least from what I can see through the fog of war on the damn thing. I got a job for you then. I need someone to scout the terrain around Gecko, that ghoul encampment to the northeast. Hit the 8 sectors on the world map around the town, then report back. Why? If they keep poisoning our groundwater, we may be forced to take military action. Now, do you want the job or not? I'll take the job. I had some other questions first, though. Raiders. Yeah, raiders. They've been hitting us pretty hard lately. He frowns. Why do you want to know about them? I like to try and find their base, maybe stop the attacks if I can. Well, you some kind of good Samaritan? I don't buy it. Look, I've seen enough of the world to know that helping out people seems to come back and help me in the end. I'd like to help if I could. Oh yeah? Well, tackling this band of raiders may be more than you can handle. I still like to try. Well, I ain't going to turn down any help at this point. You find their base, or even better, wipe them out, go tell the first citizen. Any idea where these raiders are striking from? I don't know. These raiders don't make much sense, if they are raiders. What do you mean? They got heavy firepower, expensive firepower. They know military tactics, they stay in formation, they never cross their lines of fire, and they always stop short of breaking through our defenses. They stop short of breaking through the defenses? I've seen them do it. The last attack, they disabled a laser turret to the western perimeter. They had a clear shot into the city. Then I saw one of their captains order them to fall back. Makes no sense. Any idea where they're coming from? No, that's the most frustrating part. They keep retreating south. I can't spare any men to go and scout the area. I think the raiders have some native guide that leads them through the southern canyons. What's the deal with the south? Plenty of places to hide if you don't know where to look. The place is riddled with caves. I could probably find them. Go ahead and try. I'm betting the only way they let us find them is by giving us a map. Questions? Can you tell me where the vault is? The vault's right outside the door. Only citizens are allowed in there, so I don't want to catch you bothering the guards. We already know how, but I'm asking that anyway. I was born a citizen. Interested in becoming a citizen? Find a council member. Barter? No. Thanks, goodbye. Prisoner. 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 Hey, Rumpus. Greetings, welcome back. You see another Vault City official. Yes, what is it? I'm behind in my assignments. What is this building? This is the Servant Assignment Center. I'm looking for a particular servant, Joshua, I believe. Is he here? Joshua? Yes, we do have a servant by that name. He was recently transferred from the Correction Center. You're interested in him is? I suspect he has a contagious disease. You might want to release him before he infects the other servants. Is that so? Are you aware that each servant is thoroughly checked before being admitted into the allocation center? Are you aware of Grog syndrome? That actually sounds like a syndrome. My name works. It doesn't show up on most medical scans, and the symptoms can lie dormant for weeks. That could be any name can work, but Grog syndrome sounds funny. Symptoms? What kind of symptoms? Grog syndromes. Grog syndrome. A lot of Outwarders have it. The symptoms include speaking when not being spoken to, and using coarse language. Yes, I've noticed those symptoms in the servants of late. Contagious, you say? Well, if this Joshua is a carrier, I shall release him at once. Give me a moment to make the arrangements. No problem. Joshua will be better off with the Outwarders anyway. It is done. Joshua is no longer a servant of Vault City, and he has been moved into the courtyard with the rest of the Outwarders. That was easy. Thanks, I have some other questions. I guess nothing. He has nothing. Oh, yeah, coins. Hello there. Guess we can give you this. You can have... something else that Sulik has. And where's Sulik? I guess he's outside because he doesn't get the day pass. We got some experience points, 500. Yes. We're still a ways from level 9 though, so we can get another perk. That's okay. Oh, there's Sulik. I thought he was outside. Let's go to the amenities office and grab that thing from... what's his face? Up in the council building. Hello there, stranger. Always a pleasure to see a new face. Name's Randall. I'm the chief amenities officer. Need something? Well, it depends. What is this place? This is the amenities office. Got your typical stock. Basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, some tools, stim packs, medical supplies, this and that. And do you have a Gecko? They don't have a Gecko, but mass anyway. A Gecko? That's a Guardian of Eden creation kit. The kind of gray suitcase-looking thing, right? I haven't heard anyone mention one of those in, well, since almost forever. Do you have one? Hate to break to you, friend, but we don't have ours anymore. Used to make the Vault City. Poof, all gone. Oh, well, do you know of any place that might have one? Where's your problem? As I see it, the Gecko's an old piece of tech. Pre-war tech, in fact. We just can't find them anymore. They were only issued to vaults. Do you know where I could find any other vaults? Well, if you had access to our vault central computer, you might be able to find some mention of some other vaults. But only citizens are allowed in the vault. Mind if I ask you something else? Councilor McClure said you have a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator in stock that I could have. Yeah, he said you'd be stopping by. Grog, right? Wait 1 minute. Now I'll go get you the hydroelectric the high mag. Alright. Okay, here you go. 1 high mag. Kind of looks like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Oh, don't drop it. It's pretty fragile. Thanks. I might stare at this for a few hours before taking it to the Gecko plant. That's an interesting dialogue. Say, what else do you have in stock? Well, sorry to break it to you, but I'm only authorized to do transactions with citizens. No offense to you, but it's the rule, you know? You might try Happy Harry's out in the courtyard. We already know how, but we're going to ask him, how can I become a citizen? You can take the citizenship test. Proconsul Gregory gives it to any outsider who wants to become a citizen. You should probably talk to First Citizen Lynette first, though. She kind of runs the show around here. We already know that, but I'll ask anyway. Yeah, just directions. What's this place again? This is the amenities office. Got your typical stock. Basic living necessities, some books, how-to manuals, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Can't trade, but we just, because it's empty, that's why. Duh. I'll be back some other time. Okay, fairly well. Alright, hello there. Save. Question. I think the Vault City has a lot of deep archives. I guess. But yes, did you want something, or are you just going to stand there gawking like a moron? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just gawk like a moron. Let's be mean. Watch, I'm not in the mood for any bullshit today. Get out of here, or I'm gonna summon the guards to make you get out of here. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna say try it. They're mean to you, but you can't be mean to them. That's funny. Oh, easy. I was just in to see what this place is. It's the maintenance shed for Vault City, or did you just happen to miss the huge sign on the side of the building? No, sorry. I thought this might be a shop of some sort. You got the of some sort right anyway. Look, did you need something repaired, or did you just want to ask me a bunch of dumb questions? What do you repair here? Synthetic alcohol dispensers, radios, firearms, laser turret parts, computer monitors, you name it. When I can get the tools to do my job. Tools? Right now, I've got the metal lathe barely working, and my wrench has gone missing. Again, and my pliers teeth are stripped. Anything I can help with? You? I doubt it. Would you getting you a new wrench and set of pliers help you out? Yes. Why? Let's ask this. What's the problem with getting more tools? The problem is I can't just go out and buy some new ones. I have to requisition them from Vault City. That means filling out 5 billion lists, embedding them in triplicate, and then waiting. So why do... Hell, I ordered a super snap-off toolkit months ago, but just like always, it won't show until I don't need it anymore. It's a wonder things ever get done around here. Well, maybe I can help you out. Do this again. Maybe I can go find some and bring them back to you. I won't hold my breath, but if you want to, go ahead. It's your time, not mine. Might be able to scrape together a little to pay for your trouble. If I find a wrench and a pair of pliers, I'll bring them by. Okay, bye. Ooh, what's in here? What time is it? That's not the Pip-Boy. 12:42. Hello there. I'm sorry, can I help you with something? Can I see what you have in stock? Oh, she trades with you. Oh, she got some coins. She needs a wrench though, right? I think that's its own item. We'll try to use... We have that, actually. In our inventory. Let's give her... Hey, just so you know, there's a general store in the courtyard outside. You might want to try shopping there. My area selection is almost as good as ours. Thanks.
What you be needing?
Sulik. Give me... Sell this. And I guess this. We can't sell all that, but we'll try. That's it for now. Give me all that. We can have... I forgot to trade with Sulik. Whoops.
What you...
Stupid me. I think there's actually a sawed-off shotgun in this game, so... Like a one-hander, so I'll keep that. Call that too. Okay. Go. Water. How much is this? 750? No. Would you like this picture of Elvis? Okay, how much is this? That's a lot. That. How much is this? 250. Anything else I might want though? No. For one of these? Ah, jeez. All right. 48. 448. 400. Close. Nothing today, thanks. I forgot to ask her. What is this place? I should have asked that before I bought anything. This is the sub-amenities office A. We handle tools and repair equipment for the city. You sure this was the place you were looking for? No, not anymore. Goodbye. Yes, what is it? What's this place? He repeats the same thing she says. Ah, money. Nice. Give me all that. Healing supplies. That's good. Give him this. 250. Yeah. Have that. I guess that's enough. Always try to get equal value. Thanks. Okay. I think we've been in every building. This one. I'm watching you out of order. Let's talk to this guy. Talk to everyone. Hello, welcome traveler. Have you heard the word today? Why no, I haven't. The word, my friend, the word is selfishness. Mixed in a slew of arrogance, and what do you have? Vault City and all its self-righteous, slave-trading glory. Why do you live here if you hate it so much? Why, we're better to preach than to those that need to hear the most. I suppose you're right. Who are you? My name? I am Thomas More, preacher of the word and the truth. What brings you to me today, friend? Do you seek the word? Word? I think I heard enough. Goodbye. He doesn't say anything else. Let's talk to... It's just I think it's just a me thing. I like to try to get equal value, I guess. But game-wise, I don't believe so. I'm just like that. I'm sorry, only citizens are permitted to enter the vault. I'm sure you understand. Oh, okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. Someone's missing a doll in the courtyard. Mr. Nixon. Feel like it might be in the city. This game, you can press shift and it highlights items that are on the ground, which is really nice. Okay, I think we're not done here, but we are gonna leave. Change of mind, we're going to the tap house. You see Lydia? Yes, can I help you? I was looking for some information. Oh, like what? Who's in charge of Vault City? First Citizen Lynette. She's in the council building up north if you need to talk to her. Okay. We already know all this stuff, so we probably skip all this, but let's ask her... Can you tell me about the slavery in Vault City? Look, first thing I have to say is that you better not call it slavery around here. You're going to get yourself in a whole mess of trouble. They're called servants, not slaves. Just a word of advice. Point taken. Say, I want to know something else. Does Vault City have much contact with the outside world? Not much. Most contact we have with outsiders, merchants traveling the big circle caravan trail from Broken Hills, New Reno, and Reading. Only other place outside the caravan trail that I know of is Gecko. Tell me about Gecko. A ton of ghouls less than a day's travel to the northeast, as I understand it. Rumor is they prey on any travelers that enter their territory. Best stay away. That's not true. Tell me about Reading. It's a mining town far to the west. We haven't seen too many caravans from them recently. And it's got some of the high-ups a little worried. Senior Councilman McClure especially. In Reno? It's a ways to the southwest. I hear conflicting reports about Reno. Some merchants, especially the slavers, really love it there. Other merchants don't. They deal with a lot of glitter and a lot of trouble, I hear. Broken Hills? It's a mining community like Redding, except it's located to the far south. We get many of our uranium shipments from there. Alrighty, we got on tap. We have synthetic beers and liquor, vodka H, tequila derivatives, W and H and W2. Oh, and water, and Brahmin milk. Beer or liquor is $10. Water or milk is $3. Water? Oh, money. Nice. I don't think anything's... It's $2.50. That's also $2.50, I think. Yep. Yeah, these guys, these merchants don't replenish their stock of coins. Unless I think you leave the area and come back. Like, leave the map to go somewhere else, then come back. So... Let's save. Let's do it back up. And I keep forgetting to use this first aid manual. Up to
What you
Sulik.
be needin'?
Sulik. So just give him all this. Really glad I have him. We sold a bunch of Gecko pelts earlier. And got a bit of money. We almost have 5K. Let's talk to Skeeve again. I don't need to, but reconsider. How do you become a real citizen? Yeah, I want to be the first to take the test. Outsiders that have taken the test become citizens, 0. Your chances less than 0. What is test? He says the same thing. So hard. Okay. That test is, I forget the requirements, but you have to have outrageous intelligence and I think perception. But we'll get it one day. What's that? Saw something there. Mr. Nixon doll. You see a small doll with a big red nose. For some reason, you don't trust this seemingly innocent child's toy. Alrighty, let's get that back to the kid. I lost Mr. Nixon. I don't know where I left him. This him? He was looking around for you too. You found him? You found him. You found Mr. Nixon. Sure I did. He didn't go far. Now keep an eye on him from now on, okay? But, okay, her name's Amanda. I don't think she told us her name. Thank you for rescuing my husband. Please, accept this as a reward. It's not much, but what I get? Oh, this thing glows. That's cool. Thanks for bailing me out. I appreciate it. Me and the wife will be moving on soon. No problem. Some karma? We're accepted into Vault City. Cancel. And I guess we'll leave. I'm a bit bummed that we can't really use the Magnum to full effect, because... requires 5 strength. We have 4. Hopefully we'll be able to upgrade our strength soon. I guess I'll do another hour. I feel like it. Alright, let's go to... Indeed. I could go longer, but I think that'll tire me out. Trying to figure out where else to go. I guess I'll go to Gecko, because we got the magneto sphere regulator thingamajig. And while we're here, I guess we'll... The guy said... we have to explore the area around Gecko. Ah, okay, she needs a wrench. Okay, I thought I forgot something. 8 sectors around Gecko, and return to Stark. Keep thinking Tony Stark from Iron Man. The Iron Man. Guess we'll go ahead and just do this. I suppose. Do that too. Okay. And for the heck of it, we'll explore this part. Just because I can. I guess this one here. I think I have to actually hit the spots, actually. 8 sectors. If that's enough. It'll have to be, because I don't feel like working anymore. Rest till morning. Let's talk to Harold. This is not where Harold is. Oops. Hello, Harold.
What you need, youngster?
Can you barter? You can. He has nothing, though. What a shame. Hey, Harold, I got that part you need to fix your reactor. I guess I should get it installed somehow. What the heck? Guess he has nothing to say to that, or that's a bug, or that's just what's supposed to happen. Go talk to the guy who sent us, the ghoul who sent us to Vault City for the power stuff. Hello again, Grog. We already went through that earlier. Okay. Okay, he doesn't say anything. So we're gonna go do that power plant thingamajig. Okay, good. These doors are still open, so I stored key cards that opens these doors in this locker here, just in case I needed to come back to it. It looks like they just stay open. Try to figure this out. At the core maintenance spots, perfect. I can use that. He just says the same thing. All right. Function, armsty, function. Okay, I don't know what to do. Incorrect. Oops. You only get one chance to. You only get one chance to input the code. That's actually. So I inputted the code correctly last time, just by... See, incorrect. So, those of you who've been here when I first tried that, I seriously did not know... hold on a second. I just seriously did not know the order to this. I was just guessing. I went with this, this, and this. I believe that's the correct combination. I did not look up a guide. Swear to God. I swear it was just, I was seriously guessing. I was trying to think, you know, okay, if I had to guess it, maybe it's this order. This is never the first one. Well, sometimes it's the first one. It shows that. And this. And this. And it worked. I did not even know. It's crazy. Okay, we have to... I think we gotta do the coolant, I believe, or just initiate repair. This is put in the tray. Oh, I guess that means this thing. We gotta put the hydroelectric thingamajig in there. Hydroelectric magnetosphere. A typo there. Regularly accepted. Scanning. Part within nominal QA constraints. Transfer to repair unit completed. Proceed? Yes. Rollout initiated. Checking drive systems okay. Arm okay. Stabilizers okay. Logic circuits fail. If logic circuits failed, I wonder what that means. Job log task location recognition inoperative. Unit not capable of recognizing movement and location at extended distances. Recommend move unit to intermediary locations as waypoints to final job tasks, so I gotta move it myself. I wonder what happens if I don't enter the jobs in the right order. Unit returns to bay. The command program contains terminal errors. Oh well, that explains that. I wonder about the logic failure though. Emergency. Okay, you can just direct it manually. Let's give it a try. Where do I need to move the robot? Let me look up the procedures. Information request on procedure. I want to know... I don't know if you're supposed to shut the coolant first, but I'm going to try this. I wanted to know where I need to go to replace the hydroelectric thingy. The HMR is located against the east wall of the reactor core. It is located just to the right of the main coolant shutoff valve. Okay, where's the main coolant shutoff valve? East wall of the reactor core. The valve is controlled by a large red wheel. It shouldn't be too hard to find, as long as the red paint hasn't peeled off. Okay, I guess I'm ready to get started. Add a command? Oh, geez, what'd I do here? No idea. Let's program and program. Delete all commands. Commands deleted. Ugh. Whoops. Okay, you can delete all that. That's wrong. Okay, so you have to do all these in a certain order, I suppose. Guess I'll calibrate uranium rod driver. Set voltage on Saturn class capacitor. Deharmonized Neptunium impeller. Amplify plutonium gamma shield. And test Jupiter wave compiler. Sort of confusing. Execute program. And of course that didn't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing. Error invalid command core dumped. Unit returned to control dock. Okay. Oh boy. Just restart just in case. Let's do this. Again. Coolant maintenance sequence initiated, preparing to move to main coolant valve. This is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Hmm. Oh boy. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's log off. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna go see if Harold has anything to say. If this guy has anything to say. Well, I have a part that you can use to fix the reactor. You have a spare HMR on you? You actually know what that is? Surprised? I told you that I know all about atomic power plants. You should have listened to me. Well, since you know what it is, you must know how to install it. Of course I do. Why, that's just plain simple for someone of my experience and talent. I was weaned on magnetosphere regulators as a pup, you know? Another typo here. They're the same thing. Same word. That's great. Could you install it for me? Well, I guess I could install it. I'm certainly the only one that could install it right. Installing a hydroelectric magnetosphere regulator is pretty tricky. Here's a regulator. I knew I can count on you. Okay, I'm here, but I'm still not sure that this isn't the right part, or that it's not a trap somehow. You know, I'm much too valuable to waste. Maybe I should just let someone else do this later. Much later. It needs to be done now, and you're the only person that can do it right. Come on, all Gecko depends on you. Did you see me out there? Never even faltered. No, we did it. We got 4,250 experience points. Holy crap. That's a lot. It's just funny he came back and he's like, I don't want to do it. Then he just goes ahead and does it. That's just funny. We're almost level 9 though. We might hit level 9 tonight. So I guess we're done? Solved the Gecko power plant problem. Okay. Yeah, imagine that. I actually wonder if you had to do that if... I wonder if that was a speech check. No, because that would... I wouldn't know. I don't know if there's any clues. I'm sure there's clues. I'm sure they put clues in the game. Or not. You just have to sort of guess, I guess. That was something else. Let's leave. Let's go back to Harold. I'm sure he'll be pleased. Now they're not leaking, you know, into the water there. Radiation.
You are something, just like the original. What can old Harold do for you, Vault Dweller?
Vault Dweller? I'm not a Vault Dweller.
You cut with the dull edge of the knife, don't you? You don't look like an orange peel left in the sun all day. Your skin's still soft and purty.
You just better not be getting any funny ideas about my soft skin.
Funny ideas? Oh, you mean like skinning you alive with a rusty, dull old knife and then grafting your still warm, wet, glistening, oh so soft skin over my crusty, rotten gook?
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Good call. I didn't mean to make him mad. So, talk to him again.
You are something. You cut with the dull edge
well,
of the
better go
knife.
and goodbye.
What you need, youngster?
Okay. I guess we, finished that part of Gecko. We got the pliers, the tools, but we need a wrench for Valerie back at Vault City. Mammoth is done. The den. We still need to find that car part. That second car part for Smitty. We have the other part. I think the regulator. I think we need the controller. I think it's called. And we got to get the Gecko, which is the final, which is the main thing we got to do in this game. Got some video archives here. Let's go, trade. I suppose. There's someone. Oh, there. Wow, he's got almost 1,000. Don't you go anywhere. Be right back. Sulik, give me stuff.
What you be need?
So I'll take all of these and see if I can, just in case. So we can sell, he's got healing powders. We got a bullpup shotgun here. We're keeping these. I think there's a one-handed sawed-off shotgun in this game, and I would like to, I'd like to use it. And this is really expensive too, the assault rifle. We can sell this for 4,000. We'll probably trade this for something really expensive later on. Trade the shotgun. Oh, let's barter. I'll take all that. And all that. Nice. There we go. Let's see if we can get something else. Do we need stim packs? We got 4. I suppose I'll take these. Give him 5 coins. There we go. Nice. Very nice. We got... Get some money here.
What you be needing?
There you go, Sulik. Hold on to these, please. And I guess you can hold on to this Magnum and the bullets too. I can't use them yet. Well, I can use them, but they're not super effective. I guess we'll go to... Broken Hills? I guess we'll go to Broken Hills. Let's go there. Hoping to get into a random encounter so we can get an extra level. Get stronger. Encounter a band of raiders. Boy. They look pretty tough. Bishop says no trespassing. I only did 6 points. I should probably use burst. Right. I did much more. Turn. She has 12 hit points, so I could probably go ahead and just single. Nice. I hope I find him. I'm sure I'll find him. Let's do this. Ugh, we may not make it. Nice. I like the fatalities in this game. Hasta la vista, baby. No kidding, I died.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
The random encounters in this area are pretty tough. And I don't think I'm missing anything either. Quest-wise, equipment-wise, or my build just sucks. That's entirely possible. Also, my build is just not that good. More raiders. He has a assault rifle. He's got a shotgun. He's got a grease gun, SMG. And she has the same. But we're not going to mess around. We're going to burst him. 74 points of damage. Nice. Turn. So far, so good. Good job, Sulik. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. This is much better than last time. I think it's safe to say they were halved. Problem with burst is it eats up a lot of bullets, but it's okay. We got some. Ah, but it's loot. Grab all that. If I can carry all this. Combat shotgun. I suppose I'll take that. Were there 4 or 3? There we go. That's everything. Empty the... Oops, I dropped that by accident. Go. How much? Oh. I can use my mouse wheel. Look at that. I'm glad I accidentally found that. Okay, the grease gun does 10 to 20 versus the SMG. And it uses... Let's see. The submachine gun filled National Guard arsenals after the army replaced it with newer weapons. However, the grease gun was simple and cheap to manufacture, so there are still quite a few still in use. 45 caliber, so... Okay. So we can use this. Load. Oh. This is... AP is 5. Look at that. I can attack twice in one row with aim shot. This thing. And it does more damage than an SMG. I feel like the range is 20. The range on this is 25. But it uses different ammo. Different bullets. So maybe I should... I'll use it. This area is kind of hard. And of course, we're going to save. Why not? Oh, what's this? Cave there? Encounter caravan. Hello there. I've heard good things about a person fitting your description. I guess it would be alright to trade some of our cargo to you. Here's what I got. Show me what you had to barter. I'll take some of these. And you can have... the shotgun, which is a lot. Holy crap. Okay, that's probably too much. So let's give him... There we go. You can have this too. Shoot. Let's put one of these away, I guess. Nice, got some stim packs. Unknown. Uh-oh, some wolves. I'm not gonna waste my thing on that, so... Good job, Sulik. He's really helpful. Ah. Let's open a crit. Oh, I can't even do any damage, so I'm just gonna probably single everything. They can barely hit me, though. They're hitting a little bit. Good job. Okay, that hurt a little bit. There we go. Let's get out of here. We took some damage. Good thing about those stimpaks. Come on, I just want to... There's no way I can fight these guys. Really bad luck with the random encounters here. You have come to a cave opening in the side of one of the mountains. Let's check what's here. Let's scout a little bit. Let's come back here later. Raiders! Aha! Okay. Good to know. Let's go to Broken Hills. There's New Reno. There. You've entered the small town of New Reno. Broken Hills, excuse me. When I said that. Uh-oh, the game slowed down quite a bit. I have to basically do this. It'll fix itself, hopefully. Here we go. Put weapons away, partner. You won't get any answers from me while you're waving around like that. Sulik,
What you be need? You got sounds good.
put that away. Hi there, I'm Steve. I'm the guy who could tell you where is where and what's what in this fine town. Can I direct you someplace or give you any help today? Tell me about the place. We're a small mining community. We were founded several decades ago by our sheriff, Marcus, and a man named Jacob. Two of them chose this site because it was near some uranium deposits. Would you like to hear more? Yes? We make our living by refining the ore we dig from the hills and selling it to nearby communities like Vault City, Gecko, and the new California Republic. We use some ourselves for our own power. More? Sure. So now we're eking out a living, creating our own version of civilization, and doing our best to avoid giving in to Vault City or NCR. We don't need their style of government. That's all. Great, I have more questions. Who's in charge? Nominally, Sheriff Marcus is in charge of the city. He helped found it, and he helps us through our crisis. In truth, though, everyone in the city has a voice. Okay, the guy who helped create the city is still in charge? That would make him very, very old. He is old, but he's holding up well. See, he's a mutant, and apparently they live longer than most other folks. A mutant sheriff, eh? I'll bet most folks here are pretty law-abiding then. That must work out well. We find that it works fine for our purposes, plus Marcus is eminently fair. Where can I find Marcus? You usually find Marcus near the bank. That also serves as a tougher jail, or at the jail. Sometimes he's in the tavern or at home, but he's usually working. Have more questions? What's new here? Not too much, really. Okay. Who lives here? We're a collective of humans, mutants, and ghouls. We don't have the racial tensions that plague Vault City and In our eyes, everyone's equal. Equal? Everyone's equal. We all came from humans. We all have the same core underneath the exterior. To say that someone's evil just because of their appearance indicates only ignorance. I mean, ignorant, that's true, necessary. I'll check fees for barter first. Ah, he doesn't have anything. That's true. Okay, that's true. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Welcome to Broken Hills. Wait. What services do you have here? You have a mine, a refinery, a tavern, a hotel, which, by the way, has lost its owner, so we just let people stay there for free. A hospital, a general store, and a chemist. We grow our own food. All right. I guess that's it. No thanks. All right, let's explore Broken Hills, and hopefully the game won't slow down to a crawl like it did a few minutes ago. I guess talk to him. What do you want? Who are you? Me? I'm Brian. I work the generator that powers this place. I see, it's very interesting. Must be rewarding work. Well, no, it's not. Not really. I mostly just sit here and make sure none of the dials flip out. I make some minor adjustments, I flip some switches, that's about all. Anyone could do it. Anyone, eh? I have other questions. What is this place? This place is the power station for Broken Hills. What I do is essentially a maintenance job on the place, make sure it keeps running. It's pretty damn functional, though powered by uranium slugs. Uranium slugs? Well, with a uranium mine right there, and with atomic power being the power of the future, it seems only right that we keep up with times. We might be small, but we're progressive. Right. I have other questions. Ever hear of a Gecko? A Gecko? Never heard of it. I imagine no one else here has either. It sounds like an animal or something that has nasty claws, though. No, not really. I have more questions? No, there's nothing else. Barter? Oh, he's got an assault rifle. That's interesting. Hunting rifle. Got some coins. Nothing. Buy. Let's go... Ooh, general store. See a woman wearing a perpetual scowl. Hi, I'm Liz. What do you want? What can you tell me about this town? It's a boring little mining town filled with all sorts of undesirables. If you want a guided tour, talk to Steve or someone. Oh, carry one. I have more questions. I'd like to buy something. You want to buy something? Fine, this is what I've got. Okay. Okay, I can't use the mouse wheel on this, unfortunately. So let's see what she has. She got some money. I got nothing to give to get some money. Some bullets. And use a little bit of bullets to just get all of this. 750 right there. Okay. And she can have that. Oh, that's a bit too much. Get it. So buy... How much do I have? 99. I guess I'll just buy one. Here we go. Everything's pretty expensive because my bartering is low. It's at 2%. There. Really sucks. How about that music? Remember from the Fallout 1 playthrough? That was the Children of the Cathedral music. Okay, who's in here? Let's talk to them. Howdy, friend. What can I do for you? Who are you? I'm Chad. Okay, I'd like to get a job with you. Talk to the Bill. He'll help you out. More questions. Tell me about this place. Tell you about Broken Hills? Well, I moved here a few years back. Got a job with Bill. That's the outfitter and moved up to where I am now. I report to Marcus and the Bill, but I'm responsible for the livelihood of the town. More questions? Guess that's it. Anything for barter? And Les Osu, thanks for following. And thanks for these coins that I probably can't get because we can't sell it. I believe. Sell anything. Let's talk to... Let's see.
What you be need?
Empty our inventory a little bit. Fallout 2 and Twitch. Indeed. I guess I'll take these two. No, this is 250, so... Sometimes I forget to actually hit the trade button to transfer items. It is a really, really good game. I haven't played it in over 10 years. I played like twice back in the day. Nice. Let me give him a little bit of money. It's a really good game. Bigger than the first game. The first game is really good. Got some... a lot of stuff here. Sulik. You can have this, and... this. Hold on to this. Here you go, sir. Sulik is really helpful. Really? Yeah, I like the main story for one. Actually, I remember one person, we turned in the water chip, and they actually thought the game was going to end right there. But this game has like, it's like Fallout 1 on steroids, I guess. More weapons to collect, what to use. Get to be a higher level, there's more quests to do. And more the same, but I just like it. Other than that bookshelf, we could use 45 caliber bullets for the grease gun. You see a wizened old man wearing a doctor's coat. Let's talk to him. It's probably gonna be a long playthrough though, too, because I only play this like once a week. I might actually... I might try to stream this a bit more next week. I said that last week, because I might... It looks like I'm close to hitting affiliate on Twitch. I could have hit it like a month ago, but I can't find the time. Muster the motivation to stream. Because I'm doing videos on the other channel. If I do it, I can hit affiliate. I don't know what that... I don't know if that's worth it, but... whatever. Hi there, I'm Doc Holliday. How can I help you? The Doc Holliday? No way. He's too old. What do you do here? What do I do here? You're in a hospital. I'm wearing a doctor's coat. I'm covered with blood. There are sharp, pointy things lying all around. Either I'm a successful killer or a fair doctor. Take your pick. And don't get smart with me, old man. I guess I can call you a doctor. That's right. I'm a doctor. Good to see that intelligence is alive and well in the post-nuclear world. Yeah, I have more questions. I understand that. I feel like I'm locking myself out sometimes if I go too far in something. Hmm. Tell me about the town. Let's see, I was born here years ago. Place was just getting started. I picked up when I was a teen and tooled around the place for a while, met a woman, fell in love. She died of sickness. I decided then that I was going to become a doctor. Yeah, go on. So then I traveled to San Francisco and studied under the Chinese there. An old gentleman by the name of Mr. Feng taught me everything I know about medicine. He also taught me some wisdom. So then what happened? Then I came back here and watched Marcus build the town from the shanties I remember from my youth into the sprawling metropolis you see before you. I saw people attracted by promises of wealth. I saw people grow up and die. I saw the currents of history. So that means that I don't know most of the new people these days. Most of my memories are just that, memories. Oh, well, thanks for the story, I guess. No, thank you for listening to me ramble. Next time you're here and need healing, it's on the house. Wow. Awesome. Thanks. So anyway, any gossip? You'd be surprised what people say when they're in pain. Oh yeah? Like what? Surprisingly little. Sorry, but when I'm concentrating on healing someone, I don't usually pay attention to their innermost secrets. Okay. Barter? Some coins. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Forget it, sorry. Let's go ahead and leave Holiday behind. Let's go in here. Actually, hold on, let's talk to this mutant. This is probably Marcus.
What do you want, human?
That's Marcus. Who are you?
I'm Marcus. Help build the place. Now I'm sheriff.
You helped build this place? That must have been a long time ago.
Long story. Want it short or the whole thing?
Let's hear the whole thing.
Right. After the master and the vats were destroyed, I wandered a bit. No place to go. One day got attacked by this fool wearing power armor.
Really?
And that was Jacob, from the Brotherhood of Steel. He'd sworn some oath to destroy muties. We tussled for a while. Probably a day or two. After a while, we just started laughing. What was the point?
Then what?
And we became friends. Headed off together. Then, other people started following us. Guess they figured if they weren't safe with a mutie and a steel knight, safe just wasn't going to happen.
So you set up here? Why?
Uranium mine. I knew there was one around from old maps. Now, anybody's welcome here, long as they act right. Others might not think much of us, but nobody's more free than we are. There you go.
Wait, you were friends with the guy from the Brotherhood?
Damn right. Best friend I ever had.
I don't want to choose that. Can we barter? Some coins. Okay, bye. Let's talk to him again.
Something else you wanted?
What's the store with this place?
Long story.
Oh, we already asked that.
Want it short or the whole thing?
Neither.
Something else you wanted?
Why aren't you attacking me?
Oh, what sinkhole are you from? Muties and normals made peace a long time ago.
I'm from a village founded by the original Vault Dweller.
The original Vault Dweller? You mean the one who killed the master and destroyed the vats?
Damn right. Gonna do something about it, Mutie. Some of these... I like these conversation options you can give out. Funny sometimes. Yes.
Not a problem. Like I said, that was a long time ago.
Why did you hate humans back then?
You're talking a long time ago. The world's moved on. You want to hear ancient history?
Definitely.
Right. Well, never really hated humans. We just had a better way. These new governments, they think they've got all the answers. Blah, blah. Been there, seen that. Got the scars.
So what was the better way?
The master wanted to elevate everyone to his level so we wouldn't fight each other anymore. He was convinced we wouldn't do it by ourselves. Couldn't. We had to be forced to evolve.
Do you agree?
While Jacob was alive, I thought the master was wrong. But it seems that while some men can heed the call and rise above it all, most just run away.
So you think the master was right?
When Jacob heard the call and embraced it, so did the Vault Dweller. But no matter how many rise above, the masses will always destroy them. Right?
Maybe.
The Master just wanted everyone to see clearly. The Vault Dweller ended that dream.
Sounds like you admired and hated the Vault Dweller at the same time.
You're right. If all humans fought for what they believed in like that, we wouldn't have needed the Master's plan in the first place.
Good point. The Master wanted to enslave humanity.
But don't forget, I knew the folks involved. They were the best humanity had to offer. Your people are going to tell the story a different way, right?
Maybe. I have more questions.
Something else you wanted?
What's the news?
Got a little trouble with the mine. If you're interested in helping fix it, go talk to Zayas, the mine foreman.
Where can I find him?
Usually at the mine, sometimes the saloon.
Anything else?
What exactly do you want? Okay, we got some folks missing. No idea what's happened. Find them, get $500.
$100? Sounds good.
Great. Let me know when you found something, right?
Sure.
Something else you wanted?
Something I wanted to tell you?
Yeah? What?
Nothing. Forget it.
Something else you wanted?
So you can ask him to travel with you. We can't bring him along because our charisma's low, but he's a companion. He can join you. It's pretty cool.
Too many people. I've done my traveling with a horde.
Okay, bye. It's too bad because he has a minigun, 130 hit points. You see a burly old mutant with a weary cast to his face. He still looks vigorous and tough. Let's go in here, I guess. No, hold on. Go down here. See a powerfully built super mutant. He looks bored. Let's talk to him. Help you out with something? Hey buddy, who are you? I'm Francis. I'm the arm wrestling champion of this town. I've got a running bet that no one can beat me. I bet you haven't had many takers. That's the truth. Looks like there's no one in this whole godforsaken wasteland who go for it either. And just because you're strong doesn't mean you're smart, pal. Remember that. Pity that. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way. Bye. Talk to him again. Doesn't have a whole lot. We're not going to arm wrestle him. Because we have 4 strength. We're not going to win. Because the super mutant? Come on. What's there to do in this place? What's to do in town? Well, let's see. There's a saloon, the mines, the refinery, and the caravan. We haven't got much time for fun here, and what we do have, we generally devote to drinking. Also, we work on human-mutant relations. Mutant relations? What do you mean? You may have noticed that we got both mutants and humans in the city. We're trying to work it so that we all live in peace. Unfortunately, there are some who want to destroy that. Our leader Marcus helped found the city. You want to hear more? Yes, so... Sometimes I worry about the people here. It's too hard for some of them to get past their fear. Word has it there's a shitstorm coming down the pike, but that might just be rumor. Okay, bye. This ghoul. But if you win the arm wrestling thing, you get his gauntlet, and if you lose, I think it's him who does it. I think he's sort of, I guess I don't want to say. It's kind of gross. It's either him or some other mutant. I remember that from like over 10 years ago. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to town. What's your name? Grog. Hello, Grog. Pleased to meet you. I'm Phil. I own this place. Now, what'll it be? I think barter. Nope, just some coins. 12 coins. I'll take a Nuka-Cola. That'll be $2. Here you go. Thank you. Wow, thanks. Anything else I can do for you? What's been going on in town? What's been going on in town? Well, a couple of loons have been locked up for spreading hate propaganda. Mines purifiers are down. Caravans all over the place. That's about normal. Okay, what else? What's there to do around here? What to do? Let's see. You look like a pretty burly guy. I'm not. I got 4 strength. I'm betting you could arm wrestle with Francis. He's the mutant sitting over there. Apparently he's got a prize of some sort. Interested? Go talk to Francis. No thank you. He's trying to set me up, I bet. There are some people missing. We're not sure where they are. If you could find them, I'm sure there'll be something in it for you. You want to start with that? Go talk to Marcus. Okay, anything else? The mine's air purifiers are broken. You might want to talk to Zeus, the mine form, about that. Anything else? There's always a caravan headed out someplace. If you want to be part of one of those, you can talk to the Bill, the outfitter. Other than that, we haven't got much to do in this place, sorry. Okay. What's there to do around here? Oh, I already asked him that. Just leave. Let's ask him. Another Nuka-Cola. What's new? Not much. Okay, that was kind of a waste of money, but whatever. Just a few coins. Let's go in here. And rob a little bit. In there. Let's drink this. Both of them. Can I open this? Don't go in the corner. I puked there. Thanks for the warning. Got any booze? Hair of the dog and all that? Nope. All I had was Nuka-Cola and I drank it all. Sorry. Talk to him. What the hell do you... Oh, you... Get out of my house, punk pinky. He says nothing new, or anything at all, really. Sulik, please move. Talk to... Female talent person. Male biped of the species Homo sapien. That's very specific, thanks. Could've just said human, I guess. You're doing a fine job. Ever consider being sheriff? Neutral here. We got 423 karma. No, I don't want to be a sheriff. I think playing evil in Fallout 1 and 2 is not a good idea for your first playthrough. You missed out on a lot of quests, I believe. Ah, I was right. I remember because I think I tried it back then, and you wake up like the next morning or something. Yeah, that was not cool. Talk to him. Can I help you? No, I'm just looking around. Yeah, well, look somewhere else. We got criminals here. Go. Can I barter with you? Oh, a cell door key. Oh, alright. What? Who are you? Manson. Rebel against society. What are you rebelling against? Society wants us to believe that humans and mutants are meant to live together. But the mutants are out to kill us. At least, that's what Frank says. You really like Frank, huh? Yeah, I think he's one of the wisest people I ever knew. Jacob's smart, but he ain't as straight up as Frank. Frank's just a brilliant scumbag. He won't get you anywhere. I haven't met the guy, so no opinion on him. What else you want? Why are you in jail? I'm here because me and Frank were working against what society wants us to believe. And that is? He already says the same thing. Tell me about Broken Hills. Broken Hills? Lived here all my life. That's how I know all the bad stuff that goes on here. That's why I know how evil the mutants all are. It's a good thing there are some of us who see the truth. Yeah, I'll say, fight the power, huh? You're seeing hatred and that's not the truth. Can we barter with him? Slocum. Hello. Let's just leave. Yeah, bye. This is that's not a prisoner. That's a guard, I think. Okay, bye. Out of here. I'm gonna talk to those guys. Hey, Slocum. Welcome to Fallout 2. And right on time, too, because I'm leaving in like 4 minutes. See what else we can do in 4 minutes. See an old mutant. Have you heard that the humans are plotting to kill us? Nope. Have not. Town seems so much nicer lately. This town's kind of eerie with this music. I'll be back same time next week. 8 p.m. Central. Unless I get sick or something, which won't happen, hopefully. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? I'm here to rob you. It's probably not good to choose. I'm Grog. Great, great. Pleased to meet you. He looks distracted. Hey, look, you're an adventuring type, right? Yes. The reason I ask, you see, is because my wife is missing. I don't know where she is. She's been gone for days. I've asked around town, no one has seen her. Can you find her for me? What's in it for me? I can give you $500. That's my life savings. That's good enough. I'll do it. Here's the money. Now please, please, please find my wife and tell me where she is. Maybe she's shacked up with someone else and maybe she's left me, but I just need to know. Got it, pal. What's she look like? She's blonde, sexy, and has the most incredible singing voice. I last saw her walking around this area. She didn't like mutants or ghouls, so she wouldn't have been near any of them. Nobody knows where she went. It's like she just disappeared. Now, are you sure about that? I mean, I hear that, but then they go after mutants and ghouls. That should be enough. I'm gonna laugh if we find her with a mutant or ghoul. I don't think we will, but I'm gonna laugh. That's probably part of Marcus's quest. Let's browse, actually. Find the missing people from Marcus. Gecko is... I don't know if there's more to do in Gecko. Vault City. Modoc. Mammoth. Den. Arroyo. Okay. Around a little bit more. What is this? Looks like a scientist lab. See a bemused man in a lab coat. Just gonna explore a little bit more. Not gonna talk to anybody. I'm gonna steal though. Nothing in the dresser. Nothing in the bookcase. Lulik just walks around like he owns the place, owns everything. That's a pretty nice house. Actually, I should probably dump some stuff here if I want to. Seems to be a nice location to do so. Because I dumped some stuff back at the den. Just a bit. Nothing important. But I'm going to go ahead and save and take off. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back next week at 8 p.m. Central and upload this tomorrow. Fare thee well. And you're welcome.